and run! Land beyond sea! Worse than run!
Not bad enough we're going into more godless ruins, but we're also walking face first into a beetle lair. Lovely. Envoy? Last time I was here, I was fully convinced I'd never be back. I left Solace under the cover of darkness, through an exit only me and a friend of mine knew about. More importantly, I left without permission, which means I more or less exiled myself. Solace is the oldest standing settlement in the lands. Tradition all but forbids aimless wandering. I've met Pargrunen from elsewhere who seem driven to travel. Seems strange to me. You'll see when we get there. Solace isn't the most welcoming place, even to those who live there. Anyway. What do you want to talk about? Mount Forja erupts every few years. Usually just small little burps of ash and a few extra lava flows. It's like it wants to remind everyone it's still here. Which is ridiculous, really. Smell that rotten egg scent on the wind? That's Forja. As much as I want to blame it on Kai. Just another reason the people of Solace tend to stay inside. There's a place in the southwest of the Tusk called the Slumbering Fields. It's full of dry brambles and plants with nasty thorns. There used to be an old Pargrunen aqueduct out there, but it hasn't been used for a long time. No one's sure why the water stopped flowing, but without it, we've been drinking subterranean runoff for ages. That's all I know, really. Right, changing the subject. You too.
We're on the precipice of something magical. You can feel it, can't you? The garden is within our grasp. All we need now is the courage and wisdom to brave the unknown. Your confidence is refreshing. I almost hate to ask, but are you afraid of what's to come? I'm not judging, just curious. The bane of every academic. I believe, for the first time in ages, that I am not afraid. I used to care so much about discovery, invention, achievement. But deep down, I was afraid. Afraid that I wasn't living up to my potential. You've been paying attention. Since we met, everything I believed has been proven wrong. That the island can be controlled. That I alone can fix it. Even my parents. Gods. They really had no idea what they were doing. Just like me. And look how that turned out. I'm so tired of being afraid. I need to accept my limitations or embrace them. Even if I'm wrong again, that's part of the journey. I have no idea where it leads. And for the first time, it's fine. Perfectly fine. Did I? Huh. I don't know what I expected. Feels nice. Glad I could get that off my chest. We have bigger problems to worry about, but I appreciate these little moments. You have an inquisitive mind. I respect that. If you ever feel your education is missing something, I'd be happy to teach you what I know. All you have to do is ask. Excellent. The Imperial Court taught you well, but I suspect there were gaps in what they call an education. If there's anything you've been dying to learn from an Animancer, now's the time. Very well. Hold your questions to the end if you don't mind. Otherwise, I'll lose my train of thought. Now, let's begin. You, drifted off for a moment. Were you paying attention? Really? What's the last thing I said? Well, aren't you the clever one? No harm done, of course. I don't mind if you catch a few winks. Besides, a little nap is good for the soul. I slept through my share of lectures, and look how I turned out. That's all I have to teach you for now. I'll chime in if anything else comes to mind. You too.
Rawatayans love to boast about how barren and rugged our homeland is. But we've got nothing on the Pargrunan living here. Especially if it's all you ever see. According to Marius, his people are forbidden from ever leaving the Tusks.
I did tell you that, didn't I? Must have been drunk.
I'm all for pulling together, but that's just oppressive.
You're not alone. A lot of people in Solace would agree with you.
Exactly. It's not a home if you have to lock people in it. Ravatai has a similar problem. Between the constant storms and the rocky soil, the land's never supported us easily. So, many of us find work as sailors and mercenaries. We explore the world as soldiers or as part of a trade mission. We venture out. We're encouraged to. Yeah, that's certainly part of it. Look, I'm not trying to defend or debate my empire's conduct, or yours. Everyone in the Living Lands faces struggle. But people choose that, and usually to escape something worse. Forcing people into a lifetime of hardship for the sake of principle or tradition is a different matter entirely. Never. The Pargrunen of Solace are notoriously suspicious of outsiders. Though, from the looks of this place, Solace's real concern has got to be keeping its people in, not keeping the rest of us out. I'll be here if you need me.
Gods. Anyone else finding it hard to breathe?
Oh dear. Focus on something else, dear. Like how terrible the tusks smell.
We're here. Stay with us, Marius. The feeling will pass.
Schemes in the dark. The mountains shift in unknowable shapes. The sulfur scalds. We do not like to linger in this place. The rule of the wilds. What will they do to gain such victory? Beast of treachery smells you. It stalks you across the land. A sword for a settlement, the scorpion promises to protect. Rose today, thorn tomorrow. Friend or foe, the branches shake. Another time, a distant ache. A hidden strike, a bond bleeds in silence. Have your hands known this? A bulwark unshaken. Why? Oil in a lamp. It burns to sustain itself. The storm blows, others falter. What good is a vow if it can break? Trust. We have learned much. Dream of dandelions with two heads.
Radut, be reasonable. We can't live out here like this.
Listen, we're besieged by Mali and her outsiders. Lorraine still begs me to search for the missing Adiran merchant convoy, but we're stretched too thin even for that. I only ask you to hold on a bit longer until our replacement comes.
I will try. But this can't last.
Think they...
Another Adiran. Damned if I ever saw the like. So you're the envoy they reported at the gate. Bates turning away the refugees from Shatterscarp at least. Is it true that many drop dead suddenly? Needed? I can't say I know much about what's been happening beyond the tasks, but... Never mind. You're here and I'm glad for it. The sentries were right about you. You have the same features as Arnandru. Taller, of course, but nevertheless. I'm going to treat this as a good omen. Nandru himself knows we need one out here.
Founder of Solace Keep. They have a statue of him there. You both share similar features around the face, huh?
Anyway, the Tusks never offered us much, and that was before the Beatles rose in their numbers. Never mind the Zoribs, or the Dream Scourge, or fucking Amalia. I don't know what there is to do. The Beatles and Zoribs come back faster than we can cut them down, and Amalia... Gods, where do I even start? She and I used to command this tower in turn. I and my wardens kept watch while she and hers rested in the keep. And so too the reverse. Until her last watch, that is. When she and her wardens abandoned their post and marched on the gate and tried to leave. Because life in the tower is torture. We're low on supplies. The Waste are winning against us. They had made a request to the keep for aid. After it was denied, her warden spoke of mutiny. And after that, well, fighting broke out at the gate. My wardens and I rushed from our leave when we heard the alarms. Drove Amalia back. Now she set up camps in the wastes. Main one is just up north in the Twined Wood. Another's just west of there, in a tower. Another east, in a cave.
It sounds like she just wants to leave.
She's broken her oath, and I'm trying to find a way to uphold mine. To watch over the garden. It is this that keeps us bound to the Tusks. Our oaths are mortal matters.
Oaths and traditions should serve the living. If Amalia's struggling here, why shouldn't she leave?
Should we die with an oath unfulfilled, our spirits will linger until another of our wardens sees it completed. And if one of our own breaks an oath, it is a death sentence. All I want is peace with her. But our talks, such as they were, have totally broken down. Whenever I approach, she just tells me to stay away from the land beneath her banners. And after her raid, after our skirmishes, I don't see how we can talk anymore. But would you be willing to talk to her? You are an envoy, after all. I'm sure you've diffused more complicated situations. I have no demands except that she stops attacking us for treading near her camps. But she says she won't stop until they can all leave. And I can't grant her passage out of the tasks. She has no duty out there. Nor can I grant her one. I don't know how to break the stalemate. But I'll quit talking your ear off. Thank you for indulging me. If you see Amalia or any of her camps, I hope you can get through to them.
Hey, I might have something for you, envoy. If you're buying... I'm not quite sure what you're holding there. But if anyone can help you, it's Forge Master Della. You can find them in the forge in Solace Keep, if they'll let you inside. Ugh. Oh, don't worry. We're long past that.
I know you're having fun, dear, but leave the poor man alone.
Hey.
I heard there's been more bandits here in the Twined Wood.
I heard that too. Captain Radut says he has it under control.
The captain's an in dude, but I'll never doubt his dedication to rooting out bandits.
I only doubt him when he's placing bets.
Oh, this tower has gone downhill, hasn't it?
What could be causing this?
I wonder when we'll get back to the keep.
Why? Kostyu's really starting to raise a stink.
I don't know. Sometimes I wonder.
Well, let's not talk about it.
I might have... I don't care what happened to Shattersguard. When you're training, train.
Worth and run!
Watch your back! Not looking so good.
Worth and run!
Coming in hot. Stand back.
we encountered before. Will you go all glassy-eyed again if you touch it?
Something happened here. Drip by drip, the slow passage of time. The years have gnarled our branches. The hot winds bent our trunk. Who are we? We do not recognize what we have become. The grass slumbers beneath us. We change, yet we are still of use. We remember our purpose. It soothes us.
Worse than rough!
Who's ready for more?
you just...
You're not Traveler, what business have you here with me?
Careful on the approach. Those two don't look like friends.
Well, what is it? You and I are talking. A rare luxury for one of my kind, I've found. Because they attacked me. Because now, you and I must talk. If you care for her life, we must talk. Because I need someone to listen. To simply listen before they lash out at me with fury and hate.
A creature wounded. It howls and beats its chest against its fate, and still kith the cries of a monster. We understand.
Will you listen? I am ill. I am dying. But I am not beyond hope. Not if I can get a cure for my molder lung in time. Because then I shall release Gilleen.
Oh, please don't.
I'd ask you to think of Gilleen before you do. You will. I am glad that... I apologize. My breath left me. Gilleen said the caravan carried a book. One with a recipe that should cure my condition. Bring me the cure. When you do, I shall let Gilleen go free. I spent much of my strength already. I must rest. But make no mistake, I don't lack the strength to rend you if I must. I ask again, will you help me? Thank you, traveler. The caravan is northeast of here. You may speak to Gilleen too if she can be of any use. We will be here waiting.
Please, hurry. Just find whatever he needs and get me out of here. It'd be somewhere among the carts. Yes, somewhere among the carts, if it's still there at all.
dragons have seen better days.
You're a good friend.
Here it comes.
worse than rot!
I was just getting warmed up.
worth the rot! Worth and rot!
Is it just me, or does it look like that volcano's burning hotter now?
I think worth and rot!
Stay sharp. Someone's been here. Recently.
I think worth and rot! Love and fiancé!
Right there.
I think worth and rot!
Okay?
I think worth and rot! Worth and rot!
lurking in the back. Naughty envoy.
Hey, I might have... if...
Welcome back to the I don't know what to tell you except that it's best to keep to the road. Believe me when I say you don't want to know our lands. Danger without any of the excitement. These days we do little but hold the gate, kill vermin, and ship their meat back to the keep.
Hey, I might have something for you, envoy.
Another hunt, another meal for all of us. I wonder if it'll taste any better this time.
It better be after that burrower. Ah, damn leg still hurts. Are you sure?
I am happy to hunt. I will leave talk to Solus.
The camp is empty. Do you think they might have left behind snacks? They've certainly left everything else.
A valley of lava. You do take us to the most interesting places.
Worth and rot!
Just like the good old days.
Can we finish here? Quickly. Before I lose my lunch.
I will never complain about Maurice's laundry habits again.
Oh, big mistake!
Worth and run! Worth and run!
Find you better armor.
Worth and run! Fiancé!
Envoy, watch your left!
Fiancé! Worth and run! Worth and run!
like it's hard. Didn't that Molderlone book mention a red tree?
Ah, so you've come back. Have you brought what I require? Yes, I can work with all of this. Thank you, Traveler. 1,000 times thank you. And you, Dwarf, you may go. I free you of this place.
Thank you. I'm going back to the Warden Tower. Maybe I'll see you there. Thank you so much. I really mean that. Be well now. Both of you.
Thank you, Galeen. It is more, perhaps, than I deserve. I bid you leave me to my rest now, Traveler. Allow me to gather my strength again in peace.
Vala could learn things too from this guy.
Hopefully he'll remember how helpful we were next time we see him.
Thank you again, Envoy. Thank you.
Steel garrote ahead. Something about them looks off.
Envoy, over here. As I live and breathe, the faithless Envoy. Ludwine finds your loyalty a touch diminished. If you're looking for the Inquisitor, she's hunting a lead to the garden through its twisted silver roots. The tower calls, and it turns, and it calls, but for the roots we go, if not for the roots. The roots say your name, Envoy. They say you told them to do it. I feel I can't think straight. Body's full of roots, pulling me. You did this, didn't you? The roots try to choke the steel garrote, and we will strangle them in return. Cut them, bleed them.
Oh dear. Be careful. He might be too far gone.
Knew it! Knew it! Knew it! Roots hold you. Roots in your heart. Come and die. We won't let your rot survive. Die as the roots die. Die, traitor! Lay yourself down.
We've got company!
Laugh beyond worth and wrath! Worth and wrath!
Everyone okay?
I like that trick a lot better before it led to all those trials in Naku Kubel. That island with the glowing tree. It's gotta be the garden. I don't see an easy way to get there, though. Let's look around. Maybe there's something in here.
We are close. Break the bars.
Sure do know how to show us the sights, homeboy.
Much as I want to get to the garden, I'm loath to swim through that. I don't think this broken bridge will help us. Didn't we read about another way into the garden, though? The other path is hidden well. I certainly don't see any way across the Acid Sea.
I'd say we find whoever's in charge around here. If anyone knows about another path, they're probably in Solace Keep.
To Solace Keep! Let's try to get there before the Steel Garrote can cause trouble. Yes, let's go already!
worth and rot!
Next one's mine. I was just getting warmed up.
Heck worth and rot! Laugh be your sick! Heck worth and rot! Worth and rot!
Upward, watch your left!
Heck worth and rot!
Unseen, unheard.
Worth and rot!
I've seen parlays with pirates that were more cheerful than this.
You're the one who's killed my friends, aren't you?
Do you think she'd believe us if we said no?
We're forced to stay, forced to starve, forced to die unless we fight for ourselves. And now... Answer me, Envoy. It was you, wasn't it? Don't you fucking dare! Give me one reason I shouldn't kill you where you stand. You were attacked because you intruded on our lands. Bandits, huh? I'll send you to the grave so you can apologize to them personally.
Get off me! Check the light!
To your left! Come on.
Worth and rot! Now, be your feet! Worth and rot!
quiet as the dead.
Worth and Roth! Worth and Roth! Lava with your seek! Worth and Roth! Worth and Roth! Worth and Roth! Lava will be your seek! Worth and Roth! Worth and Roth! Lava will be your seek! Worth and Roth! Lava will be your seek! Worth and Roth! and wrath! Worth and wrath!
Good fighting.
It is muted. Thank you for that. This is called Avowed. It's gotten some bad raps lately, but I've really enjoyed it. It's so dark outside. I had to kill this priest.
They could have traded with third one fuel.
Another one down.
Before we do anything, we gotta kill the priest.
Worth and wrath! Lava will be on sea!
That flight's gotta go too. It's dangerous.
Worth and wrath!
That's it. It's everybody. Okay. I was really just trying to get over to my camp. A note written hurriedly in the shaking hand with stains of sweat and blood to the Council of Solace. We once again ask for assistance. The Zorps are becoming more aggressive by the day. Several of our number have fallen to ambushes, targeted strikes in the night. Only a few remain to hold this land, and we have seen signs of a larger assault on the horizon. If you value this territory, if you value our lives, please hear us and send help. Without it, we will not last another week. It did last another week, to be fair. That guy. There's more.
Worth and wrath!
Take your best shot.
Die, priest. Come on, stop being on fire.
I think worse than rot.
I didn't really quite like search that camp over there. There more?
I think worse than rot.
We've got company.
Okie dokie. Bent farmhouse. Okay, so where the... Really? That's the only way in? Interesting. Alright, so we gotta find the bent farmhouse key. There's lots of loot that I haven't gone through yet. Bent farmhouse.
So little growth here, but the dream scourge still takes root. Figures.
Something with this guy. Alright. That's that. All I really wanted to do was go to my camp. Read that. Anybody get in this building? Oh my god, there's more?
Worse than rot.
Dead. Priest has to always die first. Oh shit. This is not good. Between Marcus deserting to join Amalia's outcast and increased hostility from the wildlife, we've been struggling each with our minimum quota, to reach our minimum quota. The Council expects us to do our part in keeping our people fed. They need to stop deliberating over the best course of action and just send us some more damn wardens. I can't fathom why this is so fucking hard for them to understand. Usher's bony balls, I'm so tired. Should Solace starve, let it be not said that it was my fault. It's been a few years since I found my great-grandmother Mariana's writings of her life in the living lands in Solace. I thought about this choice for so long, but I finally know my answer. I need to retrace her steps. I need to return to my ancestral home. I may never see Stalwart or my family again. This is not an easy decision, and the journey won't be easy, but I feel a calling I can no longer ignore. It took a few years, but I finally arrived. The journey alone has been incredible. Traveling through Irglan Bath, I didn't think it was possible for so many trees to be in one place, and the people of Deerwood were just as hospitable as the stories of them I'd heard. I will admit that traveling by boat was not the most pleasant experience. It's certainly something I'm not keen on doing again. Luckily, I've learned enough from odd jobs I took during my travels that I didn't have to lend my services as part of the ship's crew. Call me crazy, but I feel home. Like a part of me was yearning to return. At last it has. I think I made the right decision staying some time in Paradise. A wonderful woman by the name of Cosima was happy to give me some training for free. She would never say such a thing, but I think she just wants to help people survive this place. After saying my goodbyes and selling some things I no longer needed, I'll be venturing onward to Solace Keep. I should be on the road within the new year. My first day out of Dawnshore, and I'm veritably shaking with excitement. I'll miss some of the comforts and company of Paradise, but it will be worth it. Talks about the comforts she'll miss and excitement for the journey ahead. I had a very special visitor at my shop today, the envoy in the flesh. I heard so much more about them. It was such an honor to make their acquaintance. I hope they find what they're looking for and that I do as well. And here I thought the Deerwoodans were hospitable. Despite the difficulties they're facing, the Fiorians were incredible hosts. I still don't understand it all, but with a few days' time in Fior, I feel like I got a crash course in animancy. I hope things turn around in Emerald Stairs. Overgrown wilds are a deadly place. Thank the gods for Cosmina's tutelage. I don't know if I'd have survived that spiraling attack without it. I was excited for a change of pace when I finally was able to leave the forests and bogs of Emerald Star behind. And if I really knew what awaited me, I very well may have stopped my journey in Fior. I'm joking, of course. Mostly Shatterscarp is a lot of things, but none of them I would describe as pleasant. Even still, the wasteland is better than being trapped behind Third Burn's walls. Supplies are low, and I'm sure I have enough to make it the rest of the way, and I'm eager to leave. I saw strange magic near some ancient ruins across a vast chasm. Even stranger, I felt a chill wind wash over me, colder than anything I'd ever experienced in Stalwart. That shouldn't happen in the desert. I can't wait to leave this place. The moment I stepped into the blasted yet somehow beautiful wasteland of Galwain's tusks, I knew I had made the right choice. Arriving at the living lands may have felt like coming home, but it was nothing compared to this. I can almost hear great-grandmother Mariana's voice in my head as if she were with me, crying out with joy and celebrating my triumph. Tonight I will make camp in this abandoned homestead. I can see the keep shining ahead, a glorious beacon in the night. After a good night's rest, I will make my way there first thing in the morning. If I'm lucky, I'll arrive before the sun reaches its peak. I'm nearly there, nearly home. Aww, Mariana, you died. You died, girlfriend. Can I get inside this abandoned house or no? Here lies Fade, devoted husband and steadfast warden. Here lies Elinka, pillar of her community and her family. I miss you with all my heart and soul. Not a day goes by where I do not think of you. I see you in the faces of all of our community, whose lives you've touched with your tender care and endless affection. Without you, I feel if I've lost a crucial and irreplaceable piece of myself. Though I dare say I may soon follow you to the beyond. My own days will may be numbered. I recently fallen ill and am no longer able to carry out my duties as warden. I cannot say whether it's a disease which ails me or the loss of will. I am at least comforted in the fact that I may not need to endure the pain of your loss much longer. When my time comes, I've left very specific instructions for my burial. I will be at your side once more. By the grace of gods, our souls may be fortunate enough to cross paths in the next life, forever yours fame. Alright. All those things. So that decreases the essence penalty by 30. I feel the need for that. Alright, how you doing?
Envoy? I'm not ready to go to Solace. Maybe there's another way. Maybe we can fashion some kind of flying boat?
You knew where the garden was this whole time? Why didn't you say something earlier?
Fuitumayo, Envoy, I don't know. There's just so much.
You're really afraid of something out here. Maybe it would help if you talked about it.
Right. Maybe it would. Thanks, Envoy. I feel this fear inside. This heart pounding, can't breathe. It's like I'm dying every time. I've been bit by core vipers, fallen into old spike pits, drank cure water from a Zarep shaman. And it never felt like this. It's as if the thought of being here, of returning home, is the deadliest thing I can imagine. And it's getting worse.
Why don't you want to go home? I mean, really.
It's more than just going home, I think. It's everything. The politics, the people, the way I left. I betrayed the traditions I was raised on, and I don't know why. I've seen that island off the coast all my life, and I grew up hearing tales about the garden. But it always felt like a legend, like those old tales about the gods. No one has been there in centuries, as far as I know.
You know where the real entrance to the garden is?
I don't. They didn't really encourage us to go looking for it either. There is something that's bothering me. Specifically, if you can spare a moment. Since we entered the Tusks, I've been getting these Flashes of memory. Like there are answers in my head I can't get to. They seem to be about a village, somewhere north of Solace. Fear and sorrow, but also answers. Thanks, Envoy. It might be nothing, but it'll be nice having backup whenever I go to find it. Anyway. Pleasant dreams. So, do the Godless ever write anything about waking nightmares?
They seemed more focused on their dreams, unfortunately. Why?
I'll just be walking, and suddenly I'm afraid. I don't know why, and I don't know what I'm afraid of.
Well, dear, it sounds like you're used to being on edge and have trouble turning it off.
I wondered if the Godless said anything about it, and if maybe they knew of something that would fix it.
The Echidans would probably prescribe time and leaning on those who love you, Marius.
Right. I suppose it'd be too blessed convenient if there was a root I could smash or a mushroom I could eat.
Some things can't be cured. They just have to heal over time, dear.
Thanks. That helps.
Anytime, dear. Truly.
But I mean, I really like this one, but I really feel like there's a better one for me out there. Quit. Quit! I said no. Stop. Stay over in your area. All right. I feel like where's his quest? I don't know where I can't go back. Well, where... I hate that it doesn't tell me where the point of no return is, dude. Go. He just says, at some point... Okay. Entering the garden within the Siege of Paradise quest. Alright, so I can go into the town.
Have you been to every part of the Living Lands by now, Marius?
Probably.
Does that mean you've seen a real live Balrog?
More than one.
I'm starting to think they're a myth. You're the only one I've met who's ever seen one.
I know plenty of people who have seen a Balrog. Maybe you just need more friends.
Oh, really? Are any of your friends who have definitely seen Balrogs in the room with us now?
Okay, I need to get some sleep.
You're far too much fun to tease, darling.
Alright, let's go into town. See what we find in here. Maybe we can find the last treasure map.
My. It's rather dusty here, isn't it? How did the dwarves manage?
I'm starting to wonder if those gates are to keep strangers out or locals in. I've only heard stories of this place. Amazing.
Outsiders aren't permitted in Solace Keep. Turn your ass around and go back the way you came.
The council is inside the keep. I can't get permission. Unless you let me in.
Precisely. We don't welcome outsiders in Solace. It's a violation of Tenet 3 of Nandru's 9 Creeds. No person excepting wardens of the Pargrunen shall be granted safe harbor without express permission of the council, heretofore established by Nandru, the first warden, or without the attestation of an established, honored warden of the keep.
You're saying if I'm with the warden, you'll let me in?
That is correct. Without the Solace Council or a warden to vouch for you, your presence in the keep is forbidden. No warden, no keep.
We really will have to drag Marius into this, won't we? The poor dear.
So do I have to go get Marius? Marius was a warden. I don't know how to switch followers. on the fly.
You again? I told you the
Oh, Fuitu Mayu. It's Cosmine. Just let me handle this.
What? Marius? No. You must be a ghost. A curse.
That would be news to me.
You're alive. You. Asshole. You show your face now? Now?
You missed him, didn't you?
Several times, but I hit more than I missed.
We used to be friends. Or so I thought. But then this Jitule left. Unannounced. No note, no nothing. Didn't even say goodbye to Iancu. And now you cozy up here, after 3 years, with an adherent godlike, no less? No offense.
I don't have time for your theatrics. We need to speak to the council immediately.
I can't allow that. You know the rules. Outsiders cannot enter without express permission of the council.
Or with an honored warden.
Which you are not. I shouldn't even be talking to either of you. It's forbidden.
Steel Garrote are already in Callowin's test. Solace Keep may be in danger.
Ha! If those bastards were here, we'd know. And if they came for us, we'd kill them. Simple as that.
Oh, then I guess we have nothing to worry about. Solace is saved, and we didn't even have to do anything.
And I'm supposed to take you at your word? You're no less adherent than those bastards. You know the position this puts me in. If I let you in, the council will have my head.
I'll ensure you don't suffer any consequence with your council.
Just like an adherent to make a convenient promise they have no hope of keeping. There are always consequences, godlike. Always.
Cosmine, Solace Keep is in real danger. Do you truly think I'd come back here for anything less?
Gods damn it. I'm going to regret this, aren't I? I'll let you in, but be warned. Solace is not as it was, Marius.
I doubt it. Nothing really changes in Solace.
You'll see for yourself. The council isn't what it was. Keep a watchful eye. Lower it on down. Quickly now.
Do you think they'd let me get on and ride it to the top?
Just be aware, people of Solace are just as stubborn as its walls. Gods.
If it's the new recruit playing games again, I'm going to... Your face.
All right. Took you long enough. Wait, you're not from the hunting party. Where's the hunting party? They were supposed to be here an hour ago.
Idiots.
They're all dead.
Got themselves killed. We need the supplies.
I swear, if they got themselves drunk out there, I'm gonna turn them into leather.
Let me steal all your stuff. What I do best. Exactly.
You look just like Nandru.
Okay.
You have his markings. Duty won't feed us, Mother. Lose its mind. Duty won't keep us from dying.
Michal is going to... I know what Michal is going to do. This has never happened.
I can't wait to see what the council will say. But Kostya says that Solace Keep is nothing but a crypt. We'll die in here.
I'm so tired of listening to you. Kostya this, Kostya that. Solace Keep protects us all. I don't want to hear another word.
What's going on here?
An outlander.
Don't mean to be disrespectful, but we'd prefer not to deal with your kind.
What's wrong with talking to the Outlander, We need outside opinions. We need medicine. You're sick, Mother.
Pargrunen affairs are Pargrunen affairs. We don't speak of them to outsiders.
Even if it costs you your life, Mother? You'd rather die than ask for help from an Outlander?
Kostya has a lot to answer for. Poisoning our youth's minds with these ideas.
Poisoning is a strong choice of words.
Solace Keep's matters are for Solace Keep's wardens. Stay out of it.
Why won't you listen? If we don't change our ways, the Pargrunen are done for.
I don't want to hear another word of this.
An outlander.
I need to find a merchant because I'm a little overburdened.
Welcome back to Wodikas Nails, an outsider. Hi.
Come find me on the fountain, by the fountain on the second floor if you're interested. Okay.
Sanctuary of Nandru. Hasn't changed a bit.
Well, that sounds like a perfect excuse to spruce things up.
Can I sell some things to you, my guy?
Listen, everyone wants seconds, okay? You can get back in line or wait until next meal.
I haven't had first yet.
Well, I don't... thought you were... let me start over. I am the ringleader of the circus. No one does anything without a belly full of whatever we're warming up here today. Honestly, Marius here would catch something better than I could rustle up for you.
I just do what I do. You make last week's salt pork taste like this week's salt pork.
Take a compliment, Amakua. You're a good hunt. I have a little time to chat right now. What can I do for you?
Actually, if I buy back.
Greetings. What can I do for my
What sorts
new
of things do people eat in here in
Oh,
Solace?
my friend, let me tell you something. It's best not to worry about what's in the food. We eat what we have. We depend mostly on our hunters and patrols to bring back whatever they can find. Of course, that means I have to be creative to find ways to make everything edible and palatable, at least.
You have to take what you can get and learn to live with it.
See? Thank you. That's what I tell these Komai, but they keep complaining. Trust me, if I could throw together something new, I'd do it. But this is Solace. Tradition dictates you eat what you get. Councillor Kostia wants things to change around here. He wants to work with the other settlements to increase trade. Imagine it. Fish from Thirdborn, wild game from Paradis, produce from Fior Mesiverno.
What's the downside?
Tradition says we have to survive without help from the outside world, or we'll never survive. Tradition has kept these walls standing. It makes sense why we'd be slow to risk losing that.
I wish you luck with all that.
Thank you, my friend. Best of luck to you.
Alright. We got rid of our weight so we can move fast again.
Outsider.
Here we go.
Feel like helping us out? Put that poor husband. Be careful. Be careful. Be careful. Some of our best wardens were lost to that thing. Bereth. Welcome to the Tusks, outsider. Be courteous while in Solace's halls, and you shall remain welcome. Check the board for bounties. Anything catch your eye, feel free to take it on. You'll be rewarded accordingly. Well done, outsider. Seems you may have a thing or two you could show my wardens.
Congasar and Crester are no more.
You did it? Can't believe someone took them on. Let me look at those amulets. How strange. Matching half moons. Excellent work.
The beetle matriarch has been exterminated.
Well done. We'll always have bugs to deal with, but at least they won't be hatching in such large numbers anymore.
So I did 2 bounties. I need to hit another
Great. Outsider,
warden.
you need something?
See a lot of outsiders here, do you?
Never once, and now that I have, I can't say I care for it. Leave our keep and our garden be. That's all I'll say on that.
Wow. Oh, I need that. Okay, not a treasure map, but I did the back.
Mikhaila understands the importance of tradition.
An outsider.
Now that we chose this place for a reason.
Captain Jeffrey.
So you're the outsiders my guards let you to the keep. Sucker. Now I'm going to have to deal with Kazmin. And you're accompanied by a deserter.
There's the Joffrey I know. Still calling your parents by their first names.
Yes, I am. Every time I visit them. You should try it sometime. If you've a complaint, can it wait? I'm already dealing with enough.
What's got you so frazzled?
Ha! You're an outsider, and outsiders aren't allowed in Solace Keep. You lot are the only kith around who aren't dwarves. Or hadn't you noticed? And now one of my wardens has let you in. Mihala is going to ream me for this.
Is it really that bad?
Gods, yes. The wardens take an oath to protect the keep. That includes outside influences. Not that you'd know, but the council isn't known for their temperance. None of this is even my job. Not really, anyway. Mihala ordered me to take over for our Captain Petru until he comes back, but it's been weeks and no one's heard anything.
What happened?
If I knew, I wouldn't be talking to you, Nimdut. Mihala said it was council business, but there's nothing in his office. No journal, nothing. One of my wardens, Mina, is convinced something happened to him, but I don't have the time or resources to spare.
I could look for him.
Would you? That would take a load off of me. The council might even thank you for it. Talk to Mina. She's been distraught since Petru disappeared, so I've relieved her of her duties. I can't have one of my wardens like this, drunk and useless. She's likely over in the bar, drowning her sorrows. If there's anything to know about Petru, she'd know it.
The captain is missing. The one in charge? That's not a good sign.
Wake up, Mother. It's me, the little grub.
Hold on, I gotta steal everything in here.
Oh, my dear. It's been so long. How is my grandma?
Petru's key. Okay.
I'll have to bring this to the council's attention.
Finish poetry.
No, I couldn't possibly. It's too precious.
We mustn't, I gasp, pushing her from me as our lips part. It isn't right. Provatica is upon us, my heart. She sobs, reaching up to her to card her fingers through my hair. We must seize happiness where we can. I gaze into her eyes, limpid pools of tears, and take her in as she stands before me. My hair, tousled from our strenuous activities, falls gracefully over her shoulder. In waves more beautiful than any ocean, Mihala, I whisper her name like a prayer. She surges forwards, our tongues battling for dominance. Goes on like this for pages.
Safe. In the drawer.
Guy's got Dream Scourge already.
They're never going to survive out there. You're probably right, but it was their choice. They're no longer our people. I know, but my brother is among them. I just wish he'd recognize his mistake and come back home. I'm sorry, but this isn't your brother's home anymore.
Yes, you're right. He made his choice.
Mihala is to blame. We need to open our gates to the world lest it leave
Petra's
us
key.
behind. Absolutely. Can you imagine?
Five.
You need something?
There's the bar.
Damn. Outsiders in the keep? Joffrey really must be shit at commanding the wardens if you got in. Marius? You're back? God's alive. I never thought I'd see you again.
Mina, is that you? Didn't recognize you with all that whiskey smell around you.
The whiskey helps me sleep. I've been working extra shifts without Petru here. Things would be a lot better if he was still in charge.
Jeffrey is not too happy he left you there.
Left? That what he told you? Sucker. Our captain didn't just up and disappear without warning. Something must have happened to him.
What makes you think that?
It's law in the keep that we don't ever leave Solace. Ever. Not unless we're on assignment at an outpost. Your friend Marius here is an example as to what happens if we do. Some people don't like that. Petru... he skirted the rules. Has some project out there, at that abandoned warden tower. He usually goes out for a day or two, but always comes back. It's been weeks now, and nothing. I figure... something must have happened to him. Who knows what's out there? Attacked by Zaribs, killed in a lava flow.
That old tower is a good spot to look for clues to his whereabouts.
I think so too. I'd love to look into it, but Joffrey won't spare any wardens. Look, I know it's not your business, but you're the only one who can go in and out of the keep. If you happen to go by the abandoned warden tower, just to the northwest of Solace, keep an eye out for him, all right? Even a clue as to where he is would help. Maybe I'd be able to convince Joffrey to send someone after him.
I'll do what I can.
Never thought I'd see an outsider do more for me than my own people. Thanks, Adiren.
I've been known to disappear when deep in my research, but this sounds
Exactly.
more
Like, we don't want you, but here, do all the things that we can't do.
Do you think Abidon and Magran ever kiss?
I hope you don't mind if I shout a bit. I feel like it's impossible to hear anything over all this banging and quenching. Indeed, and they came down to tell us that we had outsiders about. I swore I misheard. I probably should have cleaned up the place. Indeed. Some of it is all the noise, but some of it is that I'm new to this job. Hazing is what it is. I am Forge Master Della. Recently appointed, I should add. Old Master Tassa passed away. The council appointed me.
Master Tassa died? I figured that old lady would live forever.
So did I. Turns out death comes for us all. Surprised me, too.
He's the same face as the other dude upstairs. Someone volunteered you for the position, I take it.
I assume so. Maybe Tassa did it herself. I know I wouldn't have put my own name on the list.
Why wouldn't you want to be Forge Master? Are you not compensated or supported well enough?
No, that's not it. I'm just worn rough because I don't get to do the work anymore. Stand here and watch these Komai do it. I get compensated just like everyone else. I just also get a place in the Obsidian Quarter with the officers. You came down here for a reason. What can I do for you?
Looks like you take your inspiration from that shrine to Abaddon.
I know. A shrine to Abaddon in a forge. How unique. What can I do for you?
Show him the star medal. Stockkeeper Ebrook told me you could make something special for me with this.
Did he now? And what exactly is Abaddon's shiny beard? That's star metal! These days I work more with a quill than a hammer, but I think I can make an exception for this. And if the council doesn't like it, they can make someone else Forge Master. Oh, I'd be a happy man to be working the forge again. Oh, how I miss it!
So what can you do with it?
The question you should be asking is what can't I do with it? I could refine and sharpen the material into a sword, certainly. Simple enough ask once you know the secrets of star metal. Alternatively, there's something I've wanted to make since the last time I had my hands on this stuff. A star metal arquebus. Now that sounds like a proper challenge.
I'll take the arquebus.
May Abaddon guide my hand, and this trial be worthy of Magrin's attention.
Huh. At least your enemies will see a gorgeous weapon. Before you kill them, of course.
Here it is. A firearm unlike any other. I call it the Moonstrike Arquebus, for it will strike your enemies as fiercely as Abaddon's hammer struck the falling moon.
Thank you.
You are most welcome, outsider. However, this material is unlike any other metal. It is superior in nearly every way, and an unmatched challenge to work. I want to see what else I could do with it. Bring me more fragments, and I will forge for you a blade unlike any other. Though with more star metal, I may be able to upgrade the Moonstrike Arquebus a bit more.
Give him the star medal. Let's see how you can further empower the arquebus.
Let's. I've been looking forward to doing this for a long time. Proper rifling for the barrel and a bit of weight balancing will do this arquebus wonders.
Can't wait to see how this turns out.
Here you are. A firearm unlike any other. Use it to rain death upon your foes for me, eh?
They'll never know what hit him.
That's what I like to hear. Good hunting, outsider.
I have that. Okay, so switch. 406 damage. Oh, that's like almost double what my other one did. I can still upgrade it. Power attacks deal moderate frost accumulation to nearby enemies. Hits with a 10% bonus frost damage. Okay. See how it works. There's stuff down here. I'll go steal from you guys. My bad. Give me a second. Here, sell this.
You're back. What can I...
I just stole something from you I want to take and sell to you. So here. Actually, no, I think I'll just keep it. It has wood. I need wood to upgrade. Okay. Alright, I think that's it. Let's go talk to this council. Oh, wait, we have more up here. There's more.
As you banish the entropy from our lives, may your exile be brief and your throne reclaimed. You must be the outsider I've heard so much about, yes? I am pleased to meet you.
Bolty? Is that you?
Marius? Won't the Commandant be surprised? What can I do for Solace's most fascinating guests?
What's your role here?
I am an attendant of the Council of Solace. I do whatever they ask of me, frankly. Currently, it is my honor to watch over the Shrine of Wodica and keep it as pristine as the goddess herself.
You mean it's your honor to stay where the council can keep an eye on you?
I have to know what this is about.
The way I heard it, Bolty had a reputation for taking things from the armory and selling them to traders for a profit.
I paid my debt to Solace. I have changed.
Yeah, well, the council is keeping you close by, just in case you haven't.
Wait, I want to sell to you.
Good to see you.
What are you selling? Oh, a treasure map. That's my third one. A Wodican prayer we don't care about. That. Still the ale.
Take pride in our home, fellow Pagrunen, for Solace is an impenetrable fortress that can withstand any assault.
Never heard a speech full of such bluster.
It's not the content, but the interpretation that bothers me. An outsider! I've never seen someone so dull. I think his words and
Oh, it's the officer's quarter. The Honored Council of Solace. I have made my feelings on this topic known repeatedly, and yet none of substance have been done. It should be no surprise to you that many of us of this subsidiary quarter have issues with the way certain policies have been enacted. I, for one, have left my boots out to be shined on several occasions, only to wake into a pair of stiff scuffs boots. Such dereliction of duty cannot be accepted. Imagine if, should Magrin will it, enemies attacked from outside and no one was standing at the front gates. This is the slipperiest of slopes, and I, for one, will not allow this cube to diminish. I explained to the miscreants in charge that I would be speaking with their commanding officer, but it is no avail. My boots shall one day shine like the sun. Tradition must hold. Yours truly, Loco-Tenant Karen. Why don't you just fucking shine your own, dude?
anyone sees me like this. Who let you in here? What do you want?
Hiding out here?
No, of course not. Who am I kidding? I must live, no, suffer in squalor now. Unfortunately, none of the merchants in the keep have things that live up to my tastes. But as long as Mihala continues to shun the rest of the lands, we must make do with an ever-shrinking supply of true goods.
Apparently there's a trade caravan that's supposed to be here soon. Well, there was a trade caravan on its way.
You might be waiting a while, dearie.
No one suffers as I do. Just leave me. Oh, and don't get anything dirty on your way out.
What can I steal from you? Money? Okay.
This is not good. Oh, good. Someone's come along. I can't believe the only person that stopped is an outsider. Will you help me, please?
Help with what?
My hammer. One of the smiths down below sold it to me, and I'm not likely to get such a fine one again. But with all the construction going on here, still, I slipped and dropped it. I think it's somewhere down there. Do you think you can find it,
What's the construction for?
Honestly, I don't even remember. It all started when my grandfather was a baby. I think something about restoration.
Solace has been under constant construction since Nandru set the first stone.
It does not matter. Can you save my hammer or not?
Sure.
Oh, Murti, you are a lifesaver. I'll wait right here.
How delightful.
The very image of Nandru indeed. The gods send you at the most opportune time.
Oh, this is the guy.
Ah, the infamous Ediran envoy. I'd heard of your resemblance to our illustrious founder, but I'd hardly believe it if I weren't seeing it for myself. The monks tell us that Nandru had a special connection to the land, a sense for where to find things. I wonder if you share it.
Why do I get the feeling you're about to ask me for something?
Ah, sharp as the tusks themselves. Our hunters can track beetles, birds, and boars, but do you know what the most elusive quarry in the tusks is?
You tell me.
It's water, of course. And yet you'd never know it from the way the councilors fuss. It's all tradition, this. Tradition, that.
I've read of a few of other Pargruin keeps. Few have lasted as long as Solace.
Paradoxical, isn't it? The councilors would tell you this is our calling. Their detractors say it's our prison. Me, I'm just concerned about keeping us all alive. There's an old godless aqueduct system in Slumbering Fields, far to the southwest. I sent a team to start repairs, but I haven't heard from them.
How is it possible to lose them? Godless aqueducts aren't exactly easy to miss.
I doubt they had trouble finding the aqueducts, but something must have detained them.
Our Raluca's team?
Sent by the gods indeed. I'm not as superstitious as my compatriots, but your appearance and timing are more than a little fortunate. They were supposed to work on the section just north of the southern guard tower. You probably passed it when you entered the Tusks.
Okay.
Outsiders, in the halls Nandru built himself.
Okay.
Ready yourselves. Council's just up this lift.
Of course they have an elevator. How elevated of them.
What is the meaning of this? Who let them in here?
They're here because I vouched for them.
Marius, you're alive.
There were rumors you died, Marius. We mourned you. You shouldn't have returned.
I trust you came back to us for good reason.
We just saw the steel garrote and the tusk. Your lives are in danger.
I doubt that. There isn't an inch of this land the wardens do not patrol, day and night. If the steel garrote were here, we would know.
And if they are here, let them come. Solus has stood against worse threats for hundreds of years.
They destroyed a city full of animancers. If they come for Solace, even these ancient walls won't save you. If that's all you'll do, you might as well not do anything.
Although I wonder why we should bother trusting you. We heard that you were responsible for a great many deaths in Shatterscarp. Give me a reason to tolerate you for even a second longer.
I did what was needed.
Indeed. But you've brought us news. Now I'm curious. What do you expect us to do for you, hmm? It sounds like you have something in mind.
We're looking for a path to the garden.
There is no path.
Nor has there been for hundreds of years. There was a bridge once, but it fell in Nandru's time. How do you know of our garden, Envoy?
A god is imprisoned there. They spoke to me, begged me to come.
The garden is our sacred purpose. Its observation and protection, a task handed to us by Nandru himself. He once wrote that the island spoke to him. Perhaps as it has spoken to you.
The Envoy does bear a remarkable resemblance to our founder, does she not?
The markings on your face. I recognized them. But I didn't want to believe an Adiran could have anything in common with Nandru.
I'm godlike of the being in the garden. Maybe Nandru was
the
too.
godlike are gone.
There's at least one left, and she's standing right in front of you.
Perhaps you are what you say, but it does not matter. We did not lie to you. The bridge has fallen. The path is long gone.
If there is another way, Envoy, you will have to discover it yourself. But I fear you will be disappointed.
If there really is no way in, why bother protecting
it? It has, and always will be our duty to watch over the garden. Even if we knew of the potential of another path, we couldn't tell you. Your facial markings might be similar to Nandru's, but we will not change our ways for an accident of flesh and cartilage. You are an outsider, and will remain one forever. The agent of an empire bent on destroying all that we have built. Envoy, you and those like you are why we are here. The Wardens exist to stand in your way.
My purpose is greater than the concerns of
However noble you may believe your purpose, it is yours alone.
It's mine, too.
You have no more standing in these halls than the Envoy does, Marius. We have no obligation, and indeed, no inclination to help you.
I won't stop searching for a way to the garden.
I would expect nothing less from someone like yourself.
Goodbye, Envoy. Kostya, see the Envoy out of our halls. Enough time has been wasted on inconsequential matters.
With all due haste, Mihala.
And Marius? Don't stay gone so long next time.
If this is the kind of warm welcome I can expect, I can't wait to come back.
Follow me, Envoy.
Right. I warned you they'd be useless. Or maybe I didn't, but I thought about it. You'd be better off tracking the Steel Garrote. At least they're not useless bureaucrats.
And I thought Vidara was infuriating.
Okay, hold on. Is there anything I can steal in here? For the most part, it's a collection of bureaucratic, hidden amongst the margin recruits are handwritten exchanges between Kostya and Mihala, scrawled in shorthand and dripping with excessive punctuation. Okay, so they're fighting each other. Locks of Mihala's keys. There's Mihala's keys. Okay, I'll come back for that. Done. Drive a spear through my heart. I cannot take this zealotry. Not when everything we hold precious stands to burn to cinders because Mihala decided dead man's word are more valuable than the lives of our people. What will it take to make her understand? Does Solace keep need to fall before she opens her eyes? Kostra's gonna let them fall. Kostra's a traitor.
Envoy, I just wanted a word before you went on your way.
Oh, you mean you're a traitor? Wanted to squeeze in a few more insults on the way out?
No, indeed. I feel I owe you an apology. The situation here is desperate. We have more mouths than food. The old sicken. The young suffer. But Mihala, well, she's a devoted warden to her core. I think she'd rather we starve than ask for help.
You disagree with her?
Of course. Our people starve and grow ill. And it's all because Mihala insists duty to the dead means more than the living. She won't let our people leave, or speak with outsiders, or trade for the resources we need. There is no reasoning with her. Anything that doesn't strictly serve our oath to Nandru is treason of the highest order. It's why I play my part where she can see. I don't want to risk her wrath.
This feels like a difficult situation.
I understand, Mihala, but principles won't keep your people fed and safe. Neither our oaths nor this keep will prevent our people from starving. Change must happen. We need to leave the keep. Do you understand me?
What do you want from me?
The keep decays, and we drown in a rot. The wardens defend a corpse against that which would revive it. We will not last here much longer. Not without food, building materials, medical supplies. I let Nadiran trade caravans slip past our patrols, but that's hardly enough. We need so much more. All of which your ambassador in Paradis could provide. If I could only start the conversation.
Why haven't you?
Mihala won't have it. Our isolation here is not elective, but imposed on us by her. And Nandru, and our long traditions. Tradition is a tricky thing to end, Envoy. People become attached, don't they? To the old ways of doing things. even when those old ways are killing them. I have tried to broach the topic of trade with her many times, as have my predecessors with her predecessors, and clearly we have gotten nowhere.
What is she afraid of?
Outside influence. The call of the wider world. She doesn't voice it, but she fears that if our wardens know the comforts of the lands beyond our borders, they will want to leave the Tusks.
She's right. There's a whole world out there free from all the Saka and misery of Solace.
I would rather abandon every tradition and forget who we are than watch my people suffer needlessly for pride.
What will you give me in return?
Information. You're looking for another path to the garden. I don't know if there is one, but I know who might. You were right, you know. The Stilgarot are in the mines at Mount Forja, looking for the garden even as we speak. If they haven't found what you're looking for, they will soon. I hear their commander is a determined woman.
Knew about the Stilgarot the whole time.
I lied to you. I'm sorry for that. I didn't intend to make you look like a fool. But I couldn't let Mihala know the truth. She would have had us rushing headlong to our deaths with no thought for how this situation could advantage us. The garden does not matter to me. Whether it's you or the Stilgarot who find it, I don't care.
Maybe. Oh, hi, bud. What about...
Forget duty. Duty cannot feed our children. Duty cannot keep us safe. The Inquisitor is a questionable creature, but she might be all that stands between us and doom. She has the ambassador's ear.
This is Samson.
With her support,
Samson got his
he
face
might
shaved
agree
today,
to
so he
trade
looks a
with
little
us.
funny. I gotta shave him, but I can only do so much at a time. Between him and me, we both get exhausted. She has the investors with her for it. He might agree to trade with us. You misunderstand the ambassador's relationship with the Inquisitor. Ambassador Hilgard is a reason why you don't need Lodwyn's support.
It doesn't matter how reasonable he is if I don't have his ear. I am an aging dwarf from a small, fanatical order on the ass end of a volcanic wasteland. Against Mihala's wishes, I have written to him many times. He refuses to lend his ear. But if a powerful ally were to speak on my behalf, there might be something I could offer him. Something like the keep.
You give them the keep? Have you lost your Sunday mind?
I understand ridding yourselves of the keep, but to help the Stilgarot, disgusting.
The keep. Its inane traditions. None of that means anything to me. I want to offer up Solace Keep to Adir and the Stilgarot in exchange for goods and gold. Its existence has cost us so much.
Not the
least it can
Stilgarot.
do is buy a future for our people.
I knew you were a fucking snake.
I have been nothing but honest with you about my intention to save my people. If that is treachery, then I shall proudly bear the title traitor. Mihala believes your empire cannot see us as anything but rivals. After Fior, I suspect you Adirans think of the people of the Living Lands as little more than bugs to be crushed. If you think of us at all. An agreement may protect us from dying from deprivation, And perhaps also keep us safe from Adir's hunger.
You're a fool if you believe giving Adir a crumbling castle will protect you from them.
It might seem a foolish idea, but better to be a fool who tried than a coward who did not. I thought you'd empathize with this more. Your quest for the garden is also a fool's errand.
You're allowed your opinions, and I will have mine.
And you've shared them all with me. I want you to get what you want, Envoy. My hope is that you don't kill the Inquisitor before I get what I want too.
Oh, she's dying. Yeah. If I see Lodwyn, she's dead.
I hear she is a Death Guard. She has died once already and been returned to life by Wodica. Do you believe yourself more powerful than a god?
I guess we'll see.
I imagine this has something to do with your godlike features? But your relationship with your god is none of my business. In any case, the Steel Garrote are at the Mount Forja mines. To get there, head west across the primordial depths. Do as you will. I believe the Pargrunen and the Adirians can forge a mutually beneficial alliance. That will not happen if there is unnecessary bloodshed. Also...
What?
Well, if you happen to head north, you might pass by the Living Archives, a monastery dedicated to preserving our history. The monastery hasn't been in touch in days, and I can't spare a warden to check on them. Oh, please, look in on them, if you can.
Right, I get it. He wants us to run his errands.
I do, Marius, because I trust you. And by extension, I trust the Envoy. Is that so outrageous? You were missed here. Whatever the front I put forward may have led you to believe.
You have a funny way of showing it.
I wouldn't ask if it wasn't serious, Envoy.
This guy's a jerk. Yep.
They are to the north of Solace Keep, along the main road. And beware, if my warden's reports are accurate, there are a considerable number of Zarips between here and there. Look for Elder Grigor at the archives. He should be able to give you a full accounting. I pray nothing terrible has happened.
Okay, I'm done with you.
For this, Envoy.
I need to move. I don't like you.
You are more than the villains your people are made out to be.
He's a jerk. Come on, let's go. See you, bye. Guess I'll meet you at the bottom. But you guys somehow got on here. Good deal.
Any news, Andrada?
Sorry, Geoffrey. Captain. No, the council's still going at it. You know how Mihala is.
Well, sucker. Fine. Come find me when they're free. Won't be able to do anything until I talk to Mihala.
Of course, Captain.
Make it quick, Adiren. Fuitu! That tower's been off limits ever since the Zarips raided it. That Neem dude could be in serious danger.
You know why Petra would have been there?
No idea. Though it's quite suspicious for the captain of the guard to be sneaking off like that. Either he was up to something, or someone was sending him
Stop.
there.
Stop.
Good luck out there. Only the bravest wardens venture out into the primordial depths.
Okay. Alright, let's go hit the... We haven't picked up anything that we need to sell, did we? We're going to break this down, break that down, break that down, break that down, break that down, that down. Okay. And I just go to my base camp. Okay. There's so many people who want to talk to me. Let me upgrade first. So I can upgrade that one, but I don't think I'm gonna use that one. It just art. Oh, I don't know. That one I don't have anything for. I don't have enough for that. That one I don't have enough for. Okay.
That meeting of the Solace Council did not go as planned.
It was a whole lot of exactly what I expected, honestly.
Literally everybody except for
arguments over texts written by non-Drew centuries ago.
Same story everywhere. Though, much of Rauatai's history is recorded in chants, so half our debates are sung. It doesn't resolve our feuds, but it does make them more entertaining.
Do you think there's hope for the Council? Or are they too stuck in their ways?
Do I look like an Usundid politician? There's a reason I spent most of my time as far from civilization as possible.
Well, I'd vote for you, dearie. If only to see you squirm.
Alright, so what do we got? We got a whole bunch of things up there. We got a couple things over that way. We gotta look for the news treasure maps. This one's not too far away. We can hit the outcast tamper, and then I don't know how to get across this. Alright. Alright, I'll be right back. I need to get some more water. It's empty. Okay. All right, let's listen to see what all these people have to say.
Little bit true.
All right, Yada.
I've seen council meetings get out of control, but that one was for the books. Almost as bad as when I asked the governor for some unconventional equipment. He nearly had a heart attack.
Kostya seemed more innovative in his thinking, at least.
If the steel garrote is what passes for innovative, then Solace is in deep trouble. It's remarkable, really, what people do for traditions that have lost all meaning. The garden is your birthright, and the wardens don't seem to know why they're guarding it in the first place. If anyone has a right to enter the garden, it's you.
I don't fit in with their
That's
tradition.
all right. I prefer the company of misfits and rejects. The council made their choice. If they won't let you into the garden, we just have to find another way. Until next time.
Envoy? Sorry. I've been in my head ever since we left Solace, thinking about the village.
What about it?
What if I get there and... oh, I don't know, I fall apart. Memories flood in and I don't know who I am anymore. Or worse, what if it's nothing?
If you feel this strongly about it, you know it's not
There was
nothing.
a story. The warden who saw the future.
What was it about?
There was a young warden who thought she could see the future. She'd think about things and they would come to pass. She was worried about her father falling ill, and he did. She feared her friend would die of exposure. It happened. One day, she was with her patrol unit guarding a watchtower, and she was struck by a terrifying thought. She just knew in her gut that Solace was under attack. Zareps, or ogres, or fire blights from the wastes.
So she left her post to stop the attack?
You've heard this one. The young warden tried to alert her unit, but they didn't seem concerned. They said she was delusional. So she left the tower to go protect Solace. And she found nothing there. Meanwhile, her post came under attack. Her whole unit was killed because she abandoned it.
That's really a dark story.
And they tell it to children. What if I'm seeing the future? I can't stop thinking about this village, as if I'm trying to predict what will happen.
You sought help from your unit. We're here to support you.
I'm fortunate to have you all here. Anyway, I appreciate the talk, Envoy.
And first of all, just because
clearly
one
is
person left doesn't mean that's her fault that all the people in the unit died. Jesus, what's with these people who think that they're always the reason? They have they have God problems.
Talking to Kostya, it's gotta be nice to meet someone who's happy to see adherence for a change.
What do you think about Kostya's plan for deal with
I can
Adir?
tell he's struggling against the current, which is a shame because he's looking out for his people rather than an old building. Tradition and history have their place, but I just can't see putting it ahead of the welfare of the living. But you're the envoy. I'm wondering what you think about it.
He should make that kind of decision on everyone's behalf.
Maybe not, but should Mihala? Because that's exactly what she's doing. Rawatai's grown over the centuries through dozens of expansions, conquests, and alliances. Many were bloody and hard-won, but I still can't find myself wishing for the alternative. We wouldn't have lasted if we stayed a small Almawa tribe struggling against a barren, stormy spit of land.
Come on, dying out and aggressive conquest aren't the only options.
Fair enough. And that's not exactly the choice in front of the Pargrunen either. The question is, do you really think Kostya and his people are better off sticking around here than taking their chances with Adir? Or striking out into the living lands?
It's not for me to say.
Perhaps there's no one who should make that decision, but someone will have to. Night.
Yeah, well, I'm sick of it being me that always has to make the decisions, y'all. I don't have the whole story.
Coming back to Solace is not easy for me. A lot of memories. Not all happy ones.
Something happened to you here?
They took me in when I was a child, and they treated me like one of their own. Until I left.
Took you in from where exactly?
That... I don't know. I think it has something to do with those memories we talked about. That village. I feel like I'm being pulled in that direction, but... I don't want to go there. Really don't want to go. Well, over the years, I started getting the feeling I was lied to, like everyone in Solace knew something I didn't. Whenever I asked about where I came from, I never got a straight answer. You're here now, they'd say. That's what matters.
You think they were hiding something about your past?
Oh, they definitely were. I swear on Mogul's breath. What could have been so bad that they wouldn't even tell me about it? Was it something I did? Something I didn't do? I left because I felt like everyone there was keeping something from me. Like I didn't belong there. And they all knew it.
Take him on Marius, breathe.
Right. Okay. Thanks. I had to get out of there. I slipped out in the night. Never said a word to anyone. Didn't look up till I got to Paradise. And here I am. Back again. Funny how things work out.
Samson, stop.
Anyway.
That's enough for now. Are we done?
If I must.
Let's go get back to killing people. Okay, nobody's talking to me. Yeah, let's keep those two. We have to go back down there and we have to kill this dude. We haven't looked anything in the Twinewood, so I guess we'll go that way. Can I get that way? Yep. Probably. It is a super long storyline. Dazed! I didn't even see you come in. You must have come in when I was AFK. This is like a very long storyline. Am I going this way? Yep, going this way. Okay, let's hit this guy up. And we already killed all those guys. Well, let's try out this new gun. Oh, 793 damage. That was nice. We go up into those ruins up there. Uh-oh. I know, I'm kind of getting hit. Oh, you fucking rangers! Got him. Cartographer's companion. I don't know where this ruinous blight is. Alright, well, that guy's dead. Let's head over towards... I guess we'll head over towards this thing, but... really want to head to the Outcast Tower. Yeah. Kind of a little... There's probably that up there. It's like all these supply carts are just dead everywhere.
Worth and rot! Worth and rot!
This.
Worth and rot!
Excuse me, I've dodged 3 times. Right, so we need to figure out how to get up there. That's all the way over there. Mount Forger Quarry is what I'm guessing that. Maybe that is not where I want to go right now. Seems so much farther away than it really is. Alright, so let's go down.
Good company.
I think worth and rot. Lava will be your sink. I think worth and rot.
Sorry to have to kill all you guys, but I couldn't help it.
Keep quiet.
Easy when you do it.
Still pisses me off that I had to kill these guys. Cannot be true what I hear. It's not possible you have all lost your senses, all forsaken your duty to the keep, to the garden. Why do you fight against Redoute and the rest of your relief? I beg you return, and the rest of the letter is torn off. Do we ever know why they left? Just because they wanted to be out in the world? They should just left, right? Before we get too much further, that's that place right there. So, gotta be at the bottom of that. How do I get up to this door? It's on the other side. Oh, here we go. Not the treasure chest, though. Secret door here. Where's the button? I don't see no fucking button. Found it. Stupid button. When all else fails, you gotta look at the clue again. Another door right there. It's probably the one I saw on the other side. Yep. Alright, well that one's done. Now we're looking for, I have no idea what the fuck that is. And that looks like it may be the Solace Keep. So I'll have to get back over to Solace Keep to see. I remember there was lava coming out of it. So we haven't been anything in the middle here. We should probably go straight forward. Grab some of this stuff in here. What's this?
Of all the stupid things our people ever did, Forja may strike us all down, but they'll keep carving that blasted thing forever. Gods, look at that hideous thing. And I was already having a bad hunt today. That just makes it worse.
Another monument to Nandru. Just more proof Solace Keep doesn't know its own priorities.
Maybe they'll learn once the sculptors die of hunger trying to finish it.
Sounds like you're unimpressed with the sculpture of Nandru. What's the story?
Only a story of waste and foolishness. All that time and labor could be spent on better things. Councilman Kostya is right. What's the point of honoring Nandru when our people are dying? We should be feeding our people and gathering medicine for our sick.
There's a time and place for creating frivolous monuments. This isn't one of them.
No, it isn't. But Solace Keep makes a holy duty out of these old traditions. And so we keep on ignoring what we dwarves actually need.
Yeah, it does seem wasteful.
I hope not. It's not just me. Many of us are also upset by this obsession with the past. Forget it. What's the point of talking Pargrunen business with an outlander?
At the end of the day, we still need to hunt. The keep needs whatever meat we can get.
Oh, that's the statue. Do you think that could be this?
Eckworth and Roth! Lava will be on sync! Lava will be on sync!
Is there a fucking yes? Fucking healer. Oh, I missed. I will not die.
Take a moment, people.
I don't think we can. She's still fighting over there. Or is she not? I guess she's not. Treasure chest. Ring of major deflection. Damage reduction. Oh, this other dude ran off.
Worth and wrath. Lava will be your seat.
Does it like burn me? Oh. Roded? Where does that go for? I don't really see buildings around. Just trying to get a better angle on this building and see if that's looking at.
Worth and wrath.
We'll get them next time, dear.
Question is, how do we get across the fucking... Oh, maybe that... We jump across that. Oh wait, now that... What is that I'm looking at? That looks like... See the little bridge though. Whatever that building is, though, that looks like it could fit. Yeah, for sure, but I don't see the little bridge. I'm gonna go look at that before we go across this, because I don't know. Go check that place out first. Looking for like a little like archway thingy majiggy.
Whoa there. See the mud? These are wagon tracks.
Our wagon tracks.
and rot! Lava will be your seek!
On your left, dear.
Oh, it's a big shroom.
Worse than rot!
Question is, from what angle? There's a big pointy thing kind of behind it, which I'm thinking it must be the other angle.
Watch yourself.
Feeling like it's gonna be the southern warden tower.
Something must have killed everyone down in Shatterscar. I just can't wrap my head around.
I don't want to talk about Shatterscarp anymore. I killed everybody down in Shatterscarp, okay? I've already been here, though. This is Southern Warden Tower. I almost feel like that's definitely that. But what angle is this coming from? All the mountains are pointing the wrong direction. No, it could be the building. It's just not the right angle, I think. The thing says that there should be a cave clearly in front of it. That cave, that seems kind of close. That might be a waterfall. Is there a waterfall somewhere? I mean, that could be a waterfall. Yeah, it does kind of look like a small one. Kind of see it. There's like not really any water here. I feel like I'm getting too far away now. Well, there... I know. It's fine. This is just what happens when you're searching. This is definitely this one, though. So, somewhere along the cliff wall... is a cave. We go over there? How am I? I'm looking at the garden. It's the garden building. I don't think I can go right through those, so it's probably going to be somewhere up in this area. So I gotta kind of go behind me and back this way. I think the little, like, mountain drawings are like the out of bounds area. I went down here. Yeah, I did.
This would be a great spot, but there's so many of them. What are you doing here? This place isn't safe.
What are you doing
the
here?
homestead up ahead is all run by Zaribs. Used to be it was occupied by outcasts, but things happened. The region's getting more lethal. If you think the Salos steppe was hell, it's nothing next to the primordial depths up north. The Zaribs used to be more peaceful, but the recent tremors tore up the terrain so badly, they had to go south.
I actually took care of all the Zaribs.
You've done us a great service. The farm will serve as a safe haven for the outcasts. And in time, we may be able to grow new crops. Your actions will save some lives. And the buildings will at least provide some shelter. Here, take this.
I already went down in that cave. I don't think it would have let me. I already did all of this, though. There wasn't a box. It should have let me pick up the quest if I've already grabbed it, though. Don't let me go in there. And I look. Nothing behind the waterfall. I don't think I can get up there. I like how the light keeps changing. There was no chest down here, though. Unless I'm missing something. Which is entirely possible. There was a dead body. There was stuff on the ground. There's somebody in the water that I picked stuff off of. And if I had grabbed the quest marker, or I've already grabbed it before I got there, I shouldn't have been able to buy it. Or pick it up. It would have already been found. What does it say that I get from this? want to say it's like a bow or something, 'cause it's talking about an arrowhead. That or it's like a trinket. Oh yeah. This is the only cave that even remotely resembles anything in this area. There's nothing over here. There was this chest. I don't remember what I got out of it though. I feel like it should be in that wall. I'm pretty sure I can't go. I don't think I can get up on top of that thing. Son of a bitch, I just fell off. I think I was onto something there. that a monster? Yes. I jumped down there. I don't think I can get back up here. Oh, I'm so close though. Where is it? Unless it is over on that plateau. Maybe it's on the next one over? Alright, every time I think I get to it, it's like it's not where I think it should be. What am I looking for exactly? I'm looking for... What the hell is that? Dude, it has to be here somewhere. What am I missing? I mean, it's just bullshit is what it is. It's gotta be here. I know this is the right zone. I know it. Oh, my dogs are barking. I'll be right back. Okay. I mean, this is as far back as you can go, and there's no way there's nothing over here. That's it. Full time. I've given it too much time. To reach this treasure, you want to head northeast, just to the east of Warden's Rest. It shows it to be like right here. The chest will be on a rocky ledge, so carefully walk your way around the formation. Okay. That doesn't really tell me much. Ancient arrowhead treasure chest is on the cliff edge directly east of the buildings at Warden's Rest. Oh my fucking god, are you kidding me? Yeah, this totally looks like what the fucking map showed. I guess it did, but it doesn't. Not fair. Craziness. What's the other one's name? Blake. Yeah, hiding behind the cliffs. Yep, that's exactly what it is. Oh, we weren't even close. This is not anywhere near. We haven't even been up there yet. This is like way up here. Way up here. No, way over here. The Living Archives. So it's somewhere in this area. Okay. Fine. Thought I was onto something, but I was wrong. Alright, so let's go back. Go through the farms. Clear out some of this fog.
Here. I heard something. Convoy.
Oh, big mistake.
Eckworth and Roth.
Get out of here, priest.
Nice job, everyone.
I've sworn I killed all these people already. Who's back, I guess. I've already cleared out the Outlast camp. They just keep getting more Outlasts show up. I already cleared this out. Sampson. Let's travel over here. Turn in this quest that the guy's gonna be upset that we didn't save anybody, but I had to kill him, my guy. I'm sorry. They fought me first. I couldn't help it. I tried to be nice to her. She didn't accept my niceness.
However long you need to stay, Gillian, stay.
Welcome back to the tower, envoy.
Molly is dead.
I see. I'm sorry, envoy. I think I need a moment. Take this and leave me be.
Oh, you stopped by. It's so good to see you again.
Good to see you again, too.
Thank you. Gods, I'm glad to be out of that cave and, well,
back to something normal. And Lorraine over there has really made me feel welcome. More than welcome, even. She really helps me feel it.
I wish you both happiness.
Thanks. But anyway, I should let you get back to it. Oh, and one thing before I forget. The wardens let me open shop.
So what you have for sale? Let me sell you some things. Okay, what were you selling?
Good to see you again.
Okay. So we got that done. We leveled up. Crit strike chance. Alright, so now we just want to go back behind me. Let's clear out the zone a little bit. Make sure there's not anybody over here. Sure, I killed everything in here already. Marius is breathing a little heavy. Get out and run some more. Go. did.
That's all of them.
Where am I jumping to?
Worth and rot!
Find the missing expedition team. Search for the expedition near the aqueduct.
We've lived here for centuries. The mountains, streams, the distant island, Wales, and you know nothing of it. You say you're children of this land.
Okay, but we're just here for water.
Stay back, creatures of flesh and fur and bone. You follow one another into the snare.
Abaddon's hammer. Did Gabral send you? You've got to get us out of here.
Snare, what's going on?
The only snare is the one these creatures sprang on us. We discovered when we arrived that something had fouled the water we're supposed to route to Salus. Marius, is that you? Can you talk some sense into anyone here?
Sorry, Raluca. You knew the answer to that before you asked.
Do you understand so little? You awoke an ancient presence with your digging and delving. It waits in the ruins, among the bones of the dead. The land fights back against it, curdling the water.
Slow down.
An ancient herald of destruction. A harbinger of death. We know only that the land attempts to vomit it up like a poison. The land feels, it remembers. Like a tree choked with vines, it seeps poison to defend itself from the aggressor. The interloper.
That's my god.
We feel a presence. It rises like bile in our throat. We fear it.
But burrowing worms clog the ears of these fools. I warn them, and they hear nothing.
Let me investigate. I can deal with whatever's in those ruins.
What is this madness? You bear the mark of this land in the ridges of your flesh and the rings of your soul. Surely you must know better.
So is my god lying to me, or am I just being played the fool? Yes, I bear the mark. That's why you must allow me to help.
Very well. Your insight would be helpful.
Still that foul presence, and let the waters flow sweet and clear once more. Clear the old one's water roads to slake this parched land. Do this, and I shall release these vermin to scurry back to their nest.
Okay, investigate the presence inside the ruins. Okay. Oh, so maybe she wasn't talking about my god being the bad harbinger of evil.
The water is filthy. You'll catch your death if you dip in that.
Stay away from the water, Envoy, unless you want to die in it.
We've got company!
Here they come.
Pretty in here though, it's all psychedelic-y.
Arms up!
Worth and rot! and rot!
Nice work.
Got another bounty? Oh. Sport. I'm bounty. Is that what I... No, that wasn't what I had to kill him. Well, there's a totem box up here.
Let's take these things back to camp. You can fiddle with them there.
Hidden workshop.
Something lurks here.
Yeah. Evil presence, apparently. Magic missile.
A ruined workshop. Might have what we're looking for.
Do you hear that? That pounding?
No.
A rat scrabbling in the dust, crawling back to the same ruined trash heap.
No. We know this voice. This presence. Sneering at us through our prison bars.
I culled your rot from this land before. I will do it again.
No, you won't. Bodeka, the history books have no record of your presence here, queen that was.
And is. You carve lands into petty fiefdoms, but we are the gods of all Aora.
What do you want?
Too long has this land languished in chaos. Bandits, fugitives, and outcasts squabble in their crude fortresses. This land needs order, purpose.
Maybe so, but whose order?
The order of the gods. The order which has governed lives for millennia. You are an Indiran, a nation where law and authority brought peace between the warring folk and elves. It is steadfast. Your people understand how to tame what is wild. How to build empire from rubble.
I'm not sure the Adirans are struggling to find their footing here.
All the more reason for unity. Guidance, lest it divide against itself.
No.
Again.
Stop it. Stop her. Silence her. She feeds you poisoned fruit.
Do you think this place was always so gray? With its barren slopes and acid sea?
What are you talking
It has destroyed this place before. These hills were once lush. And the people.
She lies. Falsehoods like fangs. She was not there. She did not see.
Why else would the usurper so quickly deny its deeds? Is it a plea of innocence, or admission of its guilt?
You're awfully keen to convince me to. What do you gain from this?
The question you should ask is what your parasite has to lose. Whose poison flows through this water? Who spoils its own lifeblood?
Creatures did this. They crawled through our bones. They picked at our flesh.
The Magfolk fulfilled a need. What is the purpose of this?
So small, so fragile. We did not mean to. We could not understand.
Are you alright, love? You lost focus there.
Every time that happens, it feels like you might not come back.
That was Wodeka, or a piece of her inside that magfolk.
We're talking to Wodeka now? When did that happen?
She was warning me about Sabadal, their chaos.
Don't take this the wrong way, but I think it's possible the Oathbinder knows something we mortals don't.
There's nothing else to learn here. Can we go to the garden now? Please.
I just don't know if my god is a good god or a bad god. Oh, the chaos.
I haven't seen water this clear in ages. If we clear the blockage in the aqueducts, we'll be done here.
See, but if we killed the mag folk and the water cleared up, that means the mag folk was the one that was poisoning it, not Sabadal. How the fuck do I get down from here without killing myself? Who did the thing? Weeping Willow?
You have restored the waters. I was right to trust you. Truly, the spirit of the land lives in you. A seed carried in the wind.
Carried where? We feel the tranquility of this place, but whose roots drink its waters?
I release these kith to return to their burrows. May they leave this enclave in peace.
Wait, what about the aqueduct? They came here for the water.
Clear the tangle of growth choking the Ancient One's waterways, and the kith may gather it freely. So long as they leave this sanctuary free of their influence, so that new life may take root.
You can't be serious. You expect us to walk away from the best source of fresh water in the Tusks?
If the godlike clears the old growth from the waterways, then a portion will flow out. You may gather it where the waterway ends, away from here.
Hold on, you don't want the peregrine gathering water here?
No. They are an invasive species. Their presence is a disruption.
Their lives are as
They
worthy
do
as
not
any
tend.
other.
They only take, consume, devour.
Don't you want to see an ancient wonder rebuilt? History.
Another vain venture doomed to ruin. I care not for the pride and zeal of these kith. I care for the tender green things they would crush. They must gather what they can and leave this place in peace.
Avowed, godlike, in private?
Are you happy with this, Raluca? I mean, I feel like all you need is water, right? So why can't we just let you have the water and then leave this place alone? And are we gonna stop walking? Are we private enough?
That talking tree expects us to just walk away from the best source of clean water in the Tusks. So that what? A few more moss patches can grow?
A few moss patches could be the start of new life for this region.
In centuries? Maybe. I'm worried about the here and now. We can't risk losing access to fresh water again. I know you've done a lot for us already, but I'd like to ask one more thing.
Well, let me guess, you want me to kill the Delamog?
Shh. But, yes. Look, we need to set up a guard post here. Eventually we want to build out the aqueduct system. There's no way she'll let us do that.
Can't you just gather water from the end of the aqueduct and leave her be?
Well, you'd need to clear whatever's blocking the aqueduct for the water to flow out. But the source would still be vulnerable to disaster and happenstance. Natural, magical, or divine. I don't like this, but it's our best chance for survival.
No, you'll have to get your water without disturbing the
We're
Delagon.
not getting anything until that blockage is cleared out of the aqueduct. If you can at least do that much, we'll make do. We'll have to.
Not killing the Delagon, sorry. We're gonna find a peaceful resolution, people. Unblock the aqueduct. Got it. Oh, come on. Let me get behind you, you bitch. Gotta be a way to peacefully negotiate with everybody. I mean, I kind of failed with the outcast already, but not gonna count. We're not gonna talk about that. How do we get up there? How do we get up there, peeps?
The water looks deep enough for a dive. Last one in's a rotten egg.
Oh, you think we need to dive? Oh, you're telling me I gotta go under. Thanks for the tip there, Yahtzee.
earth and rot!
On your left.
Lava be on ship!
I think we found the source of the blockage.
That's fresh water right there, on its way to Solace.
We'll wait here until you've taken care of everything. Gabral would be downright insufferable if I went back to them empty-handed.
Aqueduct is clear.
Thank you. If there's one thing we need to survive out here, it's fresh water. You've given us a fighting chance.
Okay, so they're happy. She's happy. And we're done in this area. Do you have any more quests down here? Go back to the camp. Go back to the camp. See if there's any upgrades available. Might have to go sell things first. I gotta go feed the animals. Wants to talk to me.
What is it you like so much about...
Many animancers believe that nature is there to be measured, controlled, subverted. Well, I've been contemplating that assumption. Quite a bit, in fact. You made peace with the Delimgan in Galawain's tusks. Could that be a sign of things to come?
You think animators can work with nature, not against it?
Possibly. If they were to find common ground. I've spent my life trying to dominate nature. To overcome the limitations of our existence for the good of everyone. Just like my mother. But what if animancers coexisted with the natural world? Supporting instead of exploiting.
Sounds promising.
With a little encouragement, it could be possible. There's plenty of work ahead of us, but I'd say we're off to a good start. Now, let's try and stay on nature's good side.
We have a reputation to uphold. If I must. Have
You
ever
actually
been
don't
the
want to talk to
Balian
me? It's
Republics?
a miracle.
A couple of times.
Upgrade that.
Plenty of mercenary contracts out there. What about you?
Okay.
That's where your people came from before.
I'm gonna go feed the animals and then I'll be back. And then we're gonna go talk to people in town and we'll head up into the northern sections. So be right back. You guys ready to eat? Okay. Well, it looks like the girls. Oh, maybe you couldn't hear it.
Now, we could all be grass.
Clicked off.
Good. It would be
Or
nice to just sit there.
talking.
So, no worries at all.
If it's even possible that this is our last chance at life.
Wait, what?
Never mind. Doesn't it bother you? Don't you want to get the most out of this life while you have it?
Right. I get that you're concerned, but I'm good. As long as my body's still breathing, my soul will be just fine.
I'm glad to hear it. Thank you, Marius. I won't bother you anymore.
You're not bothering me. I mean, we're friends after all.
So we are. Yardsley, did you hear that? I made a friend.
Wonderful, darling. Oh, you're growing up so...
We'll keep Marius because he's been helpful. Do need to go sell some things. Then we're gonna head. Yep. All right. Not very many fast travel spots at this location as there were in the other zones. I feel like they're just missing them or not existing. You guys probably shouldn't leave the drawbridge down because what's-her-face is coming.
I suppose that's edible.
What do you think it means?
What do you think what means?
I want to go find the dude at the water. Where was he at?
Since the days of non-grouping,
So you would have us stay here forever? Alone and fight the shit from the war?
Solace has not fought against an organized enemy in a very long time.
Raluca told me we have you to thank for getting the waters flowing once more. It's regrettable that the Delamgan is so territorial. Imagine what we could learn from the ruins she guards. But at least we will have water. Take this. Even with the Delamgan restricting our access, a working aqueduct is invaluable. Thank you again for your help. Perhaps whatever blessed Nandru truly does live in you.
That's it? You wanted me to kill the Delamgon? Whatever. Y'all are just murder hobos. I hear some. What am I hearing? Oh, her hammer. Where was she at? forgot about finding the girl's hammer. On the other side.
You're back! Did you find my hammer?
I did.
Ah, you have done me a great service, Amakul. Merty envoy, may your kindness be repaid swiftly.
What's it? Wait. What else do I have to do here? Who wants to talk to me still? Somebody. There's a quest marker down there. Or probably her, because I did a bounty.
Anything to report? Excellent work. Vengeance for the fallen. Thank you. This means more to me than you know. Funny. Hopefully that name can fade away into obscurity. Bring Magran's wrath upon the enemies of Solace, outsider.
You need something?
Yep, I need to get rid of some stuff. All right. Oh God, the dogs are barking already.
An outlander.
Don't mean to be disrespectful, but
Why won't you listen? If we don't change our ways, our Grunin are done as rancid as a Zarev's bull.
Suppose that's edible. You wouldn't have some blood for that.
Comes over here.
Let me see that. No. I'll kill me if she found out. Do you know which of these boxes we haven't inspected? I can't remember. They let anyone into the ranks these days.
All right. We're gonna go investigate the Warden Tower. Looking for the dude that's missing, the captain guy. And then we're gonna head up to the Lost Village. Then we're gonna fight this bitch. Hopefully kill Lodwin. Hi. As mercy.
Welcome to Serina's Mercy, outsider. There's nothing for you to see here.
Prisoner incident log. This log contains neat and terse limbar with each entry written by a different hand. Curiously, the name of the prisoner in the last incident has been entirely crossed out. Alright, so this one was said that the guards were withholding water and food. They found crumbs under the bedding, given reduced rations. This one refused water and soap. They threw water at him and gave him soap. This one appeared to not be waking up, but the healers found nothing wrong. They hid behind the wall and found that they woke up, ate, and pretended to sleep once more. This one's inmate name was Crossed Out, has spent most days arguing against his imprisonment. Warden offered to speak to Counselor Mahela since she brought the charges and inmate settled down. Prisoner has since been transferred. Warden has no plans to contact Counselor. So who was that? Oh, they're talking about some BDSM there. Taint's confession. Dear friendly guards of Celis Keep, I'm ready to make a confession. I confess that I used the scroll of form of the helpless beast to turn myself into a pig. I confess I accidentally followed a guard into the council chamber. I confess that when the spell wore off, my clothes were gone. Furthermore, I confess that being a pig was the second greatest experience of my life, and I confess that I'm not sorry. Tain the Archmage, author of Taint's Chaotic Orb. So are we gonna run into this?
No, you gave the goods back. That's something else.
I demand that this farce of a justice system answer for
Howard?
itself.
Do you do this every day?
Oh, thank the gods. Finally.
Renato here was selling our grave goods to traveling merchants. Don't let him tell about maps and causes. He's a common thief.
Are you Santa's assistant?
You know him? Then you can advocate for me.
You've got your work cut out for you. But if you want to try, go ahead.
I admit I took a few things from Pargrunan memorials. And I admit the caravans paid me a good price for them. Expeditions have costs.
How can you be a cartographer and not value other cultures?
Easy to pass judgment when your stomach is full. Sansa has no idea what the living lands are like. He sits in his emporium and thinks it's the Deadfire. Well, it's not. Every day out here is a matter of life and death.
We do fine without grave robbing.
I just needed to survive.
You can't just barge in and tell us what to do with our prisoners.
I'll make sure he doesn't do it again.
What does that mean?
I don't know, but I'm not paid enough to argue with it. You're free to go.
About time. I owe you, whoever you are. Actually, wait, I can do better than that. Take my notes. Just do me a favor and don't tell Sansa where I've been. I'll come up with something. As soon as I've found a place to bathe.
Alright. We did that. Where's the key? It's gotta be around here somewhere.
it's an ancient key.
That's it. Get in here. All right. So that was the tower. We found the cartographer guy. How do we want to go?
Help! My gods, they're killing us.
Novice Bojan.
Outlander, my gods, help me. We're being slaughtered.
By who?
The archives. Please, gods.
Oran sent me to investigate what's happened.
My brothers, my fellow monks, they changed into monsters before my eyes. They're tearing everything apart. Oh my gods, how could this be happening?
I'll head to the archives right away.
Oh, thank the gods. Bless you, Outlander. Friend, thank you. Head north along the main road. The archives are on a bluff. You can't miss the smoke. Look for Grigor. He'll know what you need to do.
Worth and rot!
Latest crop of potatoes was small, somehow bright purple. Not sure how I did that. Water continues to be more scarce than I like, but it's hard to smuggle out enough to quench both my thirst and my farms without rising suspicion. Mina asked me about it in front of the others recently, but I think I was able to play it off. How does she have to notice everything? It's usually so endearing, but I need her to pay less attention right now. At least I've got something to show for all my experiments.
Look out!
Come and get me.
Who's fighting? Are they upstairs? Oh no, the game crashed. The one problem with Xbox Game Pass games, in my opinion. I know. It happens like at least once, maybe twice every time I play. It's just what happens. Where it put me. This is the last time I saved. It has an autosave feature. Like, every 2 minutes. So, not so bad. It's just right here where I had to talk to this guy.
Outlander. The earth. Oh, thank head. Look.
So, I mean, it can't be. I changed it to autosave as quickly as possible because I was told that this is a possibility. I watched a video and it was like.
Tracks are everywhere.
Change it from every 5 minutes to every 2 minutes and you'll be better off. Oh, I have 2 of them down here this time.
Worse than rock!
Oh. Low ones, grenades. Just to die.
Everybody all right?
Everybody's fine. So where's the dude?
I think they need to hire a new cleaner.
Dead. I've suspected it for days, but now I'm positive the Zorbs are getting closer. Hopefully they haven't seen me and they'll just move on right by. That's what happened. Where's the key, though? Be in the basement, maybe?
This kind of thing.
That Nimdu Petru definitely got himself locked up in the Ash Forest. He'll still be there. The Zarabs didn't get to him first.
But where's the key? That's the question. What did that say as far as the... So we got animancy equipment. Mihaela denied the proposition. I set up a small guard at the top of the ruined outpost. She refused to discuss my experiment, said that if I continue, she'll have me locked away in the ash forest for sedition and treason. Let her try. Okay, so that's where we think he's locked up at. That's why he said that. We need to adjust the frequency on the wheat. Do we add the irrigation directly to the machines? The archives must have some record on how to use these things. Running out of fertilizer. Try beetle dung instead. So we're still looking for the key. Go check the basement really quick before I... Oh wait, hold on. I think I can blow this up. Twisted iron. Still need the key. Alright, so we still gotta look at the basement. Read that. Glowing.
Come and get me.
Well, if you insist. We'll get them next time, dear.
How do we get back upstairs? I know I came down, so they're there. Ring of Greater Overseeing. 20% area of effect damage. Where were those dudes at? There? God, I hate these blights. How do we get over to you? Hey, leave my food alone. Increasingly certain my colleague has been infected with what is locally known as Dream Scourge. His speech grows less comprehensible, and I suspect I may soon need to perform a mercy killing. Where's my cash?
Worth and rough!
Where is it? Okay, never mind. Holy shit! That scared me.
Sprained my shoulder.
worse than rust! Now, be on seek!
Oh, got hit too many times.
Worse than rust!
That egg's more like a giant rock at this point. Do they even know what they're worshipping? That egg's more like a giant rock at this point. Do they even know what they're worshipping?
Who wants to tell the Zarips this is purely ornamental?
All right. I'm gonna camp over there. Where are we at on our map? Really close to getting to what's her face. Where was that camp at? When I leveled up. One here. We're gonna put into strike, and we have some wizard or companion skills. So this Marius.
They really were rude to you at the keep, weren't they?
I left Solace. I didn't expect him to throw me a blood.
Oh, we got a legendary quality shield.
West Day party.
I suppose I can't really judge. If Quilici had disappeared for several years and just returned home, well, oh, he'd be lucky if I were just rude to him.
Right. I don't need to know the details. Poor guy.
However, I'm nothing if not a hypocrite, so if anyone is mean to you, Marius, just tell me.
Not sure I'd wish that on my worst enemy, but I'll let you know.
All right, so let's see, where the fungal forest halts among ruins, the changeling's totem exalt. Below a bridge above the acid sea, the first of the elks remain shall be. Past disused tower guarding lava fields. By stone and bramble, this antler is sealed. The lupine pelt will heed your call on Ashen Tower where the sky did fall. To the founder's head, these arrows find out of view where he is blind. Final shaft she shall seek in a silent village where spirits shall still shriek. Oh, there was a town that had ghosts in it somewhere. Or something about ghosts.
Who are you, spirit? The plague's corrupted the rest of us. The steel garrote. Our minds. Broken. I won't let it take me. I'll keep my sanity. You're not real. You can't be. No. Go away, spirit.
The trap cuts. The fox cries at the pain of the hare. The justice of the wild.
Go away. Oh,
we're gonna get to kill all the garrote now.
I'll stop you if I must. Is that my name? I've been wondering. But I could have sworn I was the wind. Aorwin. What was that prayer Ludwig taught us to banish the visions? Fearsome Woodica, by your withering gaze, I bind this tricksome devil. Oh, gods, it's still there. I see the canopy of a tree inside your soul. No! Stop looking at me! I don't want to see it!
That's dream thrall talk, if I've ever heard it.
Sure, look. See what we can
The ruiner, the rival, the seed of the poisonous tree. She said, she commanded me, the closer she draws us to the wood, the worse the visions become. Leaves and chains, roots and rot. When I close my eyes and when I wake, they never go away. Make them go away.
Where is Inquisitor Lodwin now?
The Queen receives petitioners from atop her burning throne. The Queen, she...
Petitioners? Do you mean someone from the keep?
Has Kostya already spoken with her?
They're grubs in the dirt. Wriggling things. Nothing to her but feed for the journey to the wood.
Lodwin, her remaining forces must be inside mine. Let's go.
None shall pass, she said. None but she and the queen that was and always will be. Wodica, blind you villain!
Look out!
Take a moment, people.
I think one of the
I hear volcanoes have all sorts
totem
of pretty
pieces
flowers
is
growing
behind
around
the
them.
eye of
I'd
the
love some for my hair.
god face. Just gonna throw that out there as a possibility.
What was that? Stop right there. And get one. Here we go.
Worth and rot! Worth and rot!
Is someone there?
Worth and rot!
Big mistake!
Okay, hold on. I have to loot. There were some people up there that I think we need to go kill. get over there.
Must maintain. Imp catchers. What are those? Dodge distance, stamina, and move speed. What do I have on right now? More health, more stamina, more dodge, stamina, and move speed. Oh.
Worth and rot! Watch out!
Wardens. All dead. The Steel Garrote didn't even bother hiding the bodies.
Oh, we're gonna kill her. Be ready for a battle, because it's on. It's on like Donkey Kong now, bitches.
Who's there? I think worth and rot! Stop right there! After them! We've got company!
That guy's up that way.
Worth and Roth!
Get the envoy! Take him down! Good work! To the right!
Worth and Roth!
Nice job, everyone.
Something up there that we did. Get up there. Ladder. Nice, like a.
Yes, you to roots if you like. Please help me!
Somebody still alive in here?
Thank you. Thank you. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't come.
Are there any other survivors?
Here? No. The Steel Garrote took them all. I heard them screaming, but... Please. There is a friend of mine hiding in the summit. You have to help me before it's too late.
We better hurry if we want to help.
Yeah, we'll get there when we get there.
Worth and Roth! Worth and Roth!
Stay away from me, you're electrocuted. already been here. That was not a shortcut. Oh, I'm overburdened. That stash. Gotta get up there. Up there.
How fantastically inconvenient. Okay.
Where was that place that I was just at? Lava? Wait. Wow.
Arms up! We've got company!
Eckworth and Roth!
Now you feel sick.
Put it down! Put it down! Eckworth and Roth! Eckworth and Roth!
I don't know if that was everything over here though. Got disrupted by a troll. The esteemed Inquisitor Lodwin, your mission has moved me greatly. I understand now how singular your purpose is, how consuming your desire to serve. I too possess loyalties not even death in this way. I believe you and I may be assistants to one another. Oh, the fucking... Look at that stupid... health potion's worth it. Worth going back for. Stained map of Gallowing Tusk containing many places the Steel Garrote has apparently searched for the garden. Solace Keys has been circled thrice.
The Steel Garrote left all this behind without packing up. He must have left in a hurry.
These are Pargrunen books. Just beautiful. And wasted on the Steel Garrote.
They circled Solace Keep on the map. Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Are they planning to attack?
No. Whatever else I think about Solace, it's still full of highly trained Pargrunen wardens sworn to die to protect it.
They must think that the keep hides away into the garden. For some reason.
I suppose it's possible the path to the garden is under the keep.
This is true. How would the Steel Garrote know?
Someone had to tell them.
Doesn't matter. The Steel Garrote getting to the garden cannot be a good thing.
What we're fighting for, the people of the Living Lands are counting on us.
Nothing will keep them safer than taking out the Steel Garrote.
Whether they realize it or not.
While his followers welcomed a moment to stop and make rest, they felt strongly that this place on the coast of the violent molten land they called Galwin's Tusk was neither safe nor inviting as a foundation for civilization. Nandru's closest advisors warned him of the Pargrunen settlements that preceded this one and of the moldering ruins thereof. Nandru simply gazed out over the acid sea at the mystical glow beyond and said these words, immortalized by tradition and passed down forever. Here our journey ends, my people. Here we find solace.
Trespasser, she defiles our ground.
She's there already.
Murderer, she is near.
Yeah, I know. I gotta help this person first. He's trapped up here, and I know I have a piece of the...
You will go no further. The garden is under our protection.
And who is going to stop?
Me.
The time has come to take the garden.
Wardens will never...
Yesterday, this island suffered in the grip of its own madness.
Today the Living Lands unites under one flag. One people. One law. One true God.
No! Never again!
Gosh, it's gonna set the fucking volcano on fire.
Fear in the eyes!
They're dreaming.
Invaders!
I let you have that one.
Let's talk.
No, we're fighting!
So here you are. Sapadal coaxed you toward the garden, a spider luring a fly to the safety of the web.
Who spins? Who rides? She weaves a trap of steel.
Look at my paladins, envoy. Look what your god has done to us. I should have realized it sooner. The Dream Scourge is Sapadal's weapon. A cudgel to drive us out of the Living Lands. Then Sapadal's danger is only outmatched by
Not a
their
weapon, it's a reflex.
unpredictability. What a pair we make, envoy. Proxies in a war between gods. Your patron versus my faith. A war that ends here and now. The choice is ours. Do we trust our own judgment? Or do we gamble it all on the monster whispering in your ear?
The only monster I see here is you.
See what your god allows you to see. No matter where we turn, we find the consequences of Sapadal. Plague, blight, madness. The Living Lands hangs by a thread because mortals cannot live in the shadow of a god, much less one that's lost its mind.
We were fine living at the whim of a sleeping god until you came along and woke it up.
Well, this god was quite pleasant up until your steel garrote came in and started setting things on fire.
You and I alone can save the Living Lands by destroying the unending madness that is Sapadal.
No.
You're asking me what to do about the god living in your head? I don't know, but killing a god sounds like a really bad idea.
I don't know your god all that well, but I know that Ludwig attacked Fjord without provocation. I'm in no hurry to trust her opinion.
Agreed.
Our time is
Break the bars!
Seems about right, I think.
Oh, that's a big decision. Can't we just talk to them first?
I knew it might come to this. Sapadal has a stronger claim on you than we ever did. Still, I had hoped your wisdom would prevail, if not your love.
Can we just fight and get it over
What a
with?
shame to destroy so much potential. She already knows. Don't you feel her eyes on you? Prepare yourself for the beyond.
More tree trunks. Really?
heal! Let me heal!
On your left here. Love beyond seek.
Fuck you, Ludwig!
We did it! That steel garrote Korba died just like anyone else.
Oh, but she is a death guard. Maybe she won't stay dead. That pulse. The pulse that changed everyone. That was from Sapadal. Have they been the source of the Dream Scourge the whole time? All we can do now is focus on the garden. That's what's important.
Vipers in a knot. The venom drowns us. Save us, please.
You're gonna have to make some agreements that you're gonna take away the Dream Scourge when I refree you, bitch. I'm just happy we killed her. The Audra pillar. I'm fine.
They stand outside our prison. We rattle the bars they do not hear. We scream. They do not answer.
Tell me the truth, Sabadell. Are you behind the Dream Scourge?
Truth. Truth? We are in agony. They come. A surging flood of parasites. They destroy us bite by bite.
It's alright. You're safe.
They eat us alive. Out. Let us out. Set us free.
Over. I killed the Dream Thralls.
It is never over. New steel treads upon the ashes of the old. The light stands in the midst. The old light. It blinds us. Send it away.
Keep breathing. Ground yourself.
It hurts. It has always hurt this way. And our pain spreads, and the rot spreads. The plague grows.
All this time you knew what was going on. You were lying to me.
Not lying, no. We did not remember. We feared your judgment. We did not want to remember.
What could be so painful that you'd want to forget your own history?
We were nothing once, and then we were. As we woke to the world, we reached out and we found them, the other gods. We thought they would love us, but they flinched from us like we were a flame. The Charred Queen called us an abomination. We tore chasms in the land and boiled its rivers to stop her magfolk, to save our people. How could we have known how fragile their bodies were? She hurt us, killed those who loved us. She wanted us gone, forgotten, destroyed utterly.
That's why Wodika came for the Yakaida. It was because of you.
She called us aberration. She named us monster before we even knew what we were. Yet she made it our sin. She who caged us. She who called us monster. We thrash and the affliction rises. We scream and the rot spreads. We did not intend to lie.
You offered to fight a problem that you created.
Can the river not wash and drown? Can poison not cure the disease? They hurt us. We hurt them back. We hurt them again, again, again. We dreamed of green shoots, roses without thorns to prick. The vines of the past strangle us, sweet. Help us. We are alone.
Okay, can I want to ask the real questions. I don't know what to think about you. You lied to me and you caused the dream scores.
We cause it, but it is not our way. We will make this better. We promise. Help us. Release us. Then the rot ends.
I keep my promises.
We
Stop it
give
all.
you another sliver of our power, a piece of us. Do you accept? The parasites who trapped us left a door in the garden's wall. Reach it, and you can set us free. Let us aid you once more. We grant you our power. Find the wall of the valley across the acid sea. It cups our prison in its palm. It waits. We wait. Free us. End our suffering.
I mean, if she promises to cure it. Is it not worth it? I mean, that's the question, right? I gotta hope and pray she's not lying to me. And that she actually fucking cures the Dream Scourge, which is the whole point of this entire mission. Do I really want to go? I need to get up to the top of this base before we go in that hole. I'm pretty sure there's a...
Let's take these things back to camp. You can fiddle with them there.
Oh, that was it, though. Another way to get up higher? I want to go higher. Stop pushing me, girlfriend. You almost pushed me off again. We haven't helped the... We haven't helped the, Where are we going? We gotta loot. Alright. Oh, can I go this way? Up higher?
Oh, damn. The way is blocked.
Disturbs us.
I think worth the ride.
Invaders in the garden.
Love is your shit.
That's all.
I mean, we've killed all these people. There shouldn't be any Dream for All left in here.
I think worth and run.
Easy when you do it. What an amusement.
own feet!
Time for new armor.
We'll get them next time, dear.
A branch! Right! Invaders in the garden!
Nice job.
When are we going to be able to get out of the mine to be able to fast travel again?
Worth and rot!
Knives in shadow! Devour!
That it?
Yeah, I hope so.
Worth and rot! Stinging wasp! Treacherous wind!
Oh, we can fast travel now. But I need to go north, not back to the town. I don't, what was the quest that I gotta do? What was the quest that they said was the last quest? When you enter the garden during the final main quest, the Siege of Paradise.
Envoy? I've seen Mount Forgia erupt before, but never like that. It's like it was angry, like it was screaming in pain. I don't know what really happened, but I assume Sapadal was involved.
Yep. I'm learning that Sapadal is more involved in all of this than we thought.
Blessed gods. Is it too much to ask to just let us live our lives for a while? It's like they have nothing better to do. Anyway. If I must.
Anybody else has anything to talk about?
Does anyone have a copy of the Theorems of Pangram? I want to try some. Try something.
Wish I could have. Would help, sweetheart, but the only copy.
See if we can fast travel into the town. No. Fast travel here and then walk into town and sell everything. Cannot fast travel while
Bobby I know of was lost somewhere in the Deerwood.
Too bad. I've been looking into necromancy, just in case the envoy drops dead again.
How much do I need? Oh, I still am encumbered.
You don't think Sabbath will work their trades?
Perhaps. But it's good to have a
was fun.
Well, you can't say that Solace isn't taking things seriously.
Before all of the
At
dust
least
is
not
flooded
now.
with lava.
And then what? Start over with nothing? We'd be beggars in the streets.
I don't like the way that lava is rising.
That's why
He's
not the one I'm worried about.
Sure. Keep us going. I knew it. You know, the moment I saw that appearance wherever we come here, it was a bad sign.
Everyone, please, do not panic. Simply exit the keep, quickly and calmly, and... We're all going to die. Calm yourself.
Anything to report? Be safe out there.
The feeling of the keep swaying like a drunkard. You need something?
Marius, praise Abaddon, you are alive.
What's happening? Why is everyone running around like blessed fools?
Volcano erupted. Any minute now, we're going to be flooded. We're evacuating. Kostya's gone to open the lava sluice gates, but they've been disused for so long. When Forja erupted, I thought... Oh, my boy. I'm so glad you're alive. Unless you have come back to help us, Envoy, I don't have time for you. We're minutes away from being overrun by lava flows. I have to get my people out. You must leave now.
Don't waste time then. Where's the path to the garden?
We told you, we don't know. And this is hardly the time to be asking.
Tell that to the Steel Garrote. They found a way to the garden, and it's somewhere beneath the keep. They were about to storm your gates when the volcano erupted.
They're all dead, by the way. You're welcome.
The Steel Garrote were marching on the keep? How? Why would they think the garden was beneath Solace?
Somebody told them.
How could they when we didn't even know they were here? Kostya scouts would have seen them and they didn't report. You weren't lying then. He was. Good God.
Could Kostya have told the Steel Garrote about another entrance to the garden?
No. If such a thing existed, I can't believe it. He wouldn't.
He did.
He took an oath to Nandru. The garden was our sacred duty, and he betrayed us.
Yep.
I can't believe I didn't see this coming. I was a fool. I have failed my duties. Kostya.
He's been trying to make a deal with Adir using the keep as a bartering chip.
I knew he was making overtures, but I didn't think he'd go that far. The ambassador has not responded to Kostya's overtures, has he? I made sure of that when I threw the ambassador's replies in the forge fire. I understand how Kostya could be tempted by false notions of freedom and prosperity, but...
They can. But I thought us inviolate, beyond these temptations.
I can't believe Kostya handed the Steel Garrote a secret we protected for hundreds of years. Mayu. Who knows what he'll do with the sluice gates? He cares so little for the keep that I worry he's going to have us drowning in lava.
Tell me where he is. I need to find the garden.
I will. Abaddon stay my tongue if I betray him, but I will. I will show you where Kostya has gone. If you find that he's doing anything other than opening the gates that would protect our home from the lava, I would ask that you stop him.
Mihala.
I do not wish to see him dead, but if he would risk the keep, then he risks our lives. He cannot suffer those who would harm us to live. Now I must return to the evacuation, and you must go on your way. Let's hope we don't need your wishes. If your arrival is indeed a message from Nandru, I hope he remembers his people well. I hope he is proud of us. And Marius, make it back to us in one piece.
I assume that's an order, Commandant?
Head through the door in the smithy. You'll find Kostya in the lava tubes beneath the keep. Go now, and go with the gods.
That was Kostya who shoved me. All to go deeper into the keep, into the forge for some reason.
Guard. Where to go? Down? Do you have anything?
Outside, what can I...
I don't want to do Arcane Seal, but I have a super grimoire of death.
Went through.
I just don't want to get too far to where I can't turn around. Entry guard. Final main quest.
It's odd, but there's a beauty to this place. Maybe because it's a place in Galloway's tusks I've never been.
Anything this beautiful is usually poisonous. Let's keep moving. We're in a bit of a rush, envoy.
Am I not running, bitch?
Kostya left them behind to die.
Okay.
Blessed Korba.
Oh, don't push me off, bitch. God damn it, Yahtzee. Be careful around ledges with that girl. She likes to push people off.
Here we go.
Some bullshit, dude. Oh, I missed. Yeah.
Nice work.
Running out of high turns. Borderlands said, keep the faith of all gods, that you shall have a perfect day in the hour beneath. Broken remembers the time before the gods may come therefore a time after. The faith of Abaddon builds whatever migrant burdens. Remind to all the folks that keep faith. Taste of blood is madness. Madness brings chaos without living within. Cannot survive these lands divided. They're saying that our god is madness. Sounds like they're saying.
Voices silenced.
Kostya isn't going to wait around for us. Keep moving.
Worth and run!
garden is a household name spoken in odd and hushed tones. We program have known since the moment we arrived that to protect it was our sacred charge given to us by Wodica herself through our great founder. Beyond that, I knew the truth of what the garden really was. On one instance, the bold young warden attempted to build in secret a vessel that would survive the trip across the Sea. Upon discovering this, Nandru exiled the warden, claiming that the island's secrets will remain just that. Trusted by Nandru himself, I am the only warden alive that knows the truth of the garden's nature. Will smite me I should ever give in to temptation of writing. Wodica?
We wound in return.
So, like, we've been duped this whole time?
Take your time. One slip and you're dead.
Worth and rot!
How can you still see me? Fucking tree, stop healing! I'm gonna freeze. I'm frozen. Overlands said, keep the faith of all gods, that you shall have a prayer for the day and hour of your need. Peregrine remembered a time before these gods may come, therefore a time after. Now is written in blood, keep the faith of Abaddon, who fields. What a couple of migrant returns. Solis remind to all of it. Faith in Andrew. The lure of new faith may be madness. I don't want to give a shred already.
We need to keep moving if we're gonna catch Kostya.
Get on!
I think worth the run!
The freezing is ridiculous.
Dead. Kostya isn't very loyal himself, is he? Kostya is going to start without us if we don't get a move on.
I think you're immune to that. Poison does nothing. Okay.
Worth the run! Now be on sea! I think worth the run!
Need a better weapon.
He popped me off the edge. I didn't know he could do that. It was a tad bit excessive. Oh, I missed this before. For so many years, some of the older wardens have begun to voice their discontent. Even whispers that Tikara would soon be upon us. I still am very confused because it sounds like Andrew worked for Boudica, not Sabadal.
very loyal himself, is he? Kostya is going to start without us if we don't get a move on.
Ekworth and Roth! Ekworth and Roth! Ekworth and Roth! Now be on sync! Ekworth and Roth!
Like it knew it fucking gypped me last time and by pushing me off the edge. That it didn't push me off the edge that time. It didn't spawn as many people either.
Kostya knew about this, he'd be selling tickets.
I'd come across references to this before. Nothing could have prepared me.
We too.
Hey.
Daylight. Essence we have not. Here. Now. It cannot be.
My sister. Soul of my soul. How did you find me here?
Why do you linger, Spirit? What forces the outer tether here?
A god beyond the grasp of gods. What is the will to a man subject to one like them? I told Sabadell not to look for me. I did not wish to be found.
Who are you?
I have been here for so long. My memories are tattered. They fall apart when I look too long at them. There was a man called Nandru once, beloved of a terrible god. I remember it all. I feel Sabadell's mind beneath yours, swimming in the deep. You should run.
You're godlike of Sabadell too, aren't you?
That was the name they gave themselves. Stolen from the ancient souls, whose deaths gave rise to them. To us. We were little more than appendages to them. That is why I must ask you to destroy them.
You want me to do what?
You have seen them, as I have. Memories of their ancient, chosen children. Rips in the fabric between the here and the beyond that allow the dreams of the dead to leak through. Memories of the Akida. People like you, or I, who loved Sabadell and were betrayed by them. This land was once a jungle, rich, alive. I saw it through their eyes. The people tried to look after themselves, to rely less on Sabadell. But to be relied upon was all their god desired. They felled a tree, and for that slight, Sabadell turned their world to ash, ignited the breath in their lungs, and made their people into dust. Sabadell burned their world, and the people who revered them suffered for it.
You knew this, why did you build Solace on the ruins of the godless?
So that I would be confronted every day with what our god had done. So that I would not grow weak and give in. So that I would not go to them and do what they have asked of you. So that I would never set them free.
That fire, the catastrophe that annihilated the godless?
No. Their final death came later. A gift to the Akida from the true gods, who wished to bring their children back to them. Back to her.
Boudica.
The rightful queen. She is the center. The center of everything.
Can't kill a god.
Anything that lives can be made dead. Even a soul comprised of 1,000,000 souls can be compelled to rot. The true gods have waited centuries to help us. You, my sister, who are more brave than I, go now to the garden and hang the gardener from their tree.
How?
Your mind cannot understand it. But your soul, when the opportunity is before you, it will know what to do.
But where's the way? How am I supposed to get there?
You need only walk a little more. You are nearly at the end. You know, I always meant to die down here. To siphon my soul into a lonely pillar, disconnected from the stone that makes our world. Disconnected from them. I only hope that Sabadell releases you to the same long peace.
How will I know? Wait, if you can't reach the wheel, what will happen?
I do not know my end. In that I find a peace beyond any even the
So we got all this way, and now we gotta kill Sabadell. How will I know the way to the garden when I find it?
is only a door. Carved and warded by my own rough hands. It knew me. It will know you. Because the same thorn tears at us both. Do not thank me. Only do as I asked. Destroy them, sister. And when you see Wodica, tell her I said hello.
Envoy, you alright? We lost you there for a bit, but not like before.
Another day, another chat with Samadra. Though this one seemed different.
I feel like if I go in here, it... Never did find the what's-his-face yet.
So, do we have a plan for Kostya once we find him?
Kostya's already proven himself an enemy of Solace. Whatever you choose to do with him after this is fine. The sluice gates are just ahead. Kostya's probably already there. Let's move. Lava's rising. We have to stop this now.
Good. You're here. Help me destroy this witch. We can't risk someone turning and opening the gates. If the keep falls so that we might live, so be it. I figured you might have. Bloodthirsty. You people just can't help yourselves. Me, specifically? No. I only provided them access to material from the living archives. The books and records that the novice brought to them were what revealed the secret. I assume you didn't let the Stilgarot or the Inquisitor survive their search.
Stilgarot were taken by the Dream Scourge.
And so you brought it back here? Among the Wardens? It doesn't matter how it works. It was not present in the Tusks until your people arrived. Oh, perhaps this is right. Another reason to destroy this place and go. This is how it should be. So long as the keep stands, my people are trapped here. Doomed by an oath to a dead man. Our people were nomads for ages until we built the keep. When it falls, we'll be free to explore the world again. I will not watch my people rot here for the sake of a pointless oath.
Andrew lied about the oath. The garden is just for a
Then my
guard.
conviction only grows stronger, Envoy. Nandru never wanted what was best for us. He built us a tomb and abandoned us to it. Do not speak his name to me as if it could mean anything to you.
Well, he has a point. But it's not worth letting Solace fall to prove it.
You, of all people, are speaking in favor of the suffocating grasp of tradition.
I'm talking about not destroying our ancestral home just because you don't like Nandru. You're just as blinded by those traditions as Mihala. Have the courage to leave if you want, but don't force everyone else to.
Ha! Finally! Proof she's got a spine. Well, Envoy, now's your chance. Are you going to be a good little minion and do as she asked? Or will you let me save my people from themselves?
life for rubble, blood for the prison of old ways. We twine.
Stand down, Kostya. This just isn't your day.
Envoy, I understand that Kostya grates on the nerves, but perhaps we should...
So be it. And you are so close. The entrance to the garden is just beyond this door. I always knew it would come to this.
We've got company!
Shit.
It's worse than rust!
That it?
A. Optional. Open the sluice gate. Save.
It's done. Someplace is safe. Thank the gods.
Did the keep look as confining before?
So a bunch of people died building this thing. Alright, we gotta... We're not going into the garden yet. Go talk to... Mahala. Nice thing along the way. Can we, like, fast travel out of here? How the fuck did we get up? We jumped down here. How do we get up there? I have no idea how to get out of here. I don't want to end. I have things I still have to do. I gotta go find his home and all the stuff. Oh. Hey.
The keep is beautiful. Like a gilded cage.
Enter the garden. I don't understand if what I'm looking at is the final thing or not. Oh, well, apparently there's still another section. Chapter 10. Oh, includes the game's point of no return. You're locked into the end game once you enter the garden. That's where we're at right now. Alright, so we should not enter the garden right now. And then once we'll finish the garden tomorrow. Oh, hey. Hey, I know where we are. This is that cave that I found. The branches moved. Okay, so we don't want to enter the garden yet. We want to enter the garden when we're all done with everything else. That'll be tomorrow's task.
See the keep standing tall.
I told you. I knew that Adirin was a blessing.
You did not say that.
Yes, I did. I did at supper that night. You just never listened to me. We're alive! We're alive! Yes, yes, calm down. Why did you expect anything else? We have to leave, Beate.
I still can't believe that.
What happened to Deeren? Is everyone all right?
For better or worse, they've been attacked.
It is all I can ask for. Thank you. I cannot explain how afraid I was for my people and our home.
This could have all been avoided if you weren't so stubborn.
Perhaps so. Either way, I understand now the nature of my errors. It will not happen again. Here. I once was this artifact's custodian, but I failed in protecting the keep. This belongs to one who has proven capable of guarding my people. I wish so much that things had gone differently. Marius, could I speak to you?
Right. Did she just ask that? Or am I having another nightmare?
No matter what Mihala says, you know we have your back.
Good. Let's save the hugs and tears for another time. Okay, let's hear it.
I'm so glad you're safe and that you're surrounded by good people.
All right. Waiting for the but?
There's no but waiting. That's all I wanted to say. Truly. I am genuinely happy you found friendship, Marius. You always deserved more than the world gave you. That's all I wanted to say.
Well, you've always given me more than I deserved.
That was that kind thing to say, Mihala.
It was a true thing.
Okay. So now we gotta do all these other things. And then we gotta go in and finish the game. And it's 10 o'clock at night. I think I'm gonna call it. Go sell some of these things. My quartermaster friend.
I hear we have you to thank for stopping Kostya. Never thought an outsider would save us from one of our own. Thank you, friend. You need something?
Yep, I got things to sell you. %50 stealth attack damage. That's interesting.
Last call. Last call.
Welcome back, friend. I can't believe that Kostya. I know he wanted a change, but to go that far... Is there another? I have.
I've heard we owe you our thanks. Praise be to Abaddon that I don't have to leave the forge behind. What can I do for you?
Heavy armor. Okay. Let's go to our camp. See if there's an upgrade. I gotta grab that other stuff and sell it. And then we gotta go.
I feel crazy saying this, but Kostya was right. We should have let Solace Keep fall.
Crazy is one word for it. You really think you can just burn down someone's ancestral home?
Dearie, the keep isn't a home. It's a prison. And now the Pargrunen will never escape.
Solace is my home. I still don't get why any of you feel like you have a say in this.
But you left.
Because I chose to. Kostya doesn't get to make that decision for everybody.
If Kostya doesn't, Mihala will.
Solid standing. Those who want to leave can, and those who want to stay will still have the choice.
Exactly.
The Pargrunen have always had the choice to leave, and we've seen very few take it, dear.
Amalia and her people took up arms and turned to banditry, and they still weren't allowed to leave. If anything, I imagine Mihala and her traditionalists will only make it harder to leave now. You're right. There's no use in second-guessing it.
True. And you've a date with the gods soon. We can only hope that you'll make better decisions.
Well, I mean,
Enough talking in circles. Let's save our strength for the
supposed to kill the god.
I, for one, could use a long rest. And I'm betting the envoy could, too.
I know. I'm excited too, dearie. But We need our beauty sleep, don't we?
I mean, that's the thing, is I'm supposed to kill the god. Y'all realize that, right? So many people need to talk, but I don't think I want to do it right now. Maybe more critical strike chance. Do that. Fire, since I have fire and shock now.
You're telling me the Archmage console hut is just a floating skull?
Oh, he does find himself between bodies from time to time, but not usually.
That must be terribly inconvenient, especially for whomever has to carry him around.
I heard a rumor he loves candied nuts. How does that work for a floating skull?
Right, I refuse to even entertain the idea of a skull floating around casting spells and eating nuts.
Then it's agreed. If we come across a floating skull, we just keep walking.
when I had it. Okay. I have a lot to think about, and I need to know. I don't. I feel like I feel like play this game and pick the evil
then
villain.
You must be bringing out the best in him.
Because
Clearly.
otherwise you just
During the
get your
talk, your name came
hopes up that the
Let me
god
guess.
is going to be a good god, and it's not a good
Rating on
god.
snacks, or
I'm a little
gosh, one
disappointed right now, and I'm a
handsome,
little sad.
bastard.
Which reminded me of that delightful story you
Okay,
told me the
but
other
anyway,
day.
we're going to call it for now. Thanks everybody for stopping by. Talk to you later.